I think. Here, stream chat. I always have trouble connecting to the stream chat. I don't know why. In slobs. Okay. Anyways, hello and welcome to another session. Today we only have 4 of our players. Yuki and Seven couldn't make it. So, if everybody ready, let us begin.
Yep.
Wait, just in time. I just finished cooking.
Hey, just in time. All right. F4, F4. Put in some less pressing music. Okay. So, last session, the party finally arrived in Miona. You see a surprising number of halfling while you're there. Apparently, the flotilla has finally arrived in Miona and currently are resupplying. And because of that, you guys finally managed to make an old friend, Gerald Bulwark, the man who can let you hang up with when you guys were at flotilla. This is before the stream started, of course. And with Geralt, you guys also find Leon Eldred, apparently a party member of Leatrice, and basically you got a small reunion moment over there. Then you guys went to a bar, hang out a bit, just chat, and then he asked, "Where is Tori?" He did not like the answer that was given to him because Tori is pre-stream as well. Tori was killed in an incident while you guys were in Neworth. Pissed off, he just slams the table onto the wall and storms out of the tavern. After that, you guys decided to go meet Torik Vladislav to deliver the letter from Tish Vladislav that you got while in Stuttgart. Torik was grateful. He was happy that you guys actually helped him with this mission, and he wanted to throw a private party for you guys in your honor. He invited you guys to go to like the outskirts of the town, most probably a property owned by the Vladislav, in later that day in the evening, for this special dinner party that he has arranged for you guys. So after that, the party regrouped and you guys wanted to head to your ship, but then you were stopped by a blue dragonborn challenging Asuka into a duel, and he lost. After that, the party tried to intervene, but it was too late. The enemy managed to strike down Asuka and escaped, leaving only a single chunk of diamond behind. Alright, that will be all. Thank you for your cooperation and please, stay in town. Your sake and his. I'm sorry for your loss, says the guard that investigated your party as he rounds up the rest of the guards preparing to leave. You could almost see Asuka's bright colored poncho under the tarp on the cart as it slowly leaves the area. The hustle and bustle of the town meets your ears as the town resumes their daily routine, leaving you to your business. So, Skyllian News Network, what do you want to do?
We have to go back to the ship and inform Seven about this, about what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of you are heading towards the ship?
Well, I kind of wanted to go to the halfling fleet to look at the illness.
Okay, so the Kira, you are splitting off to see the people on the flotilla, while the two of you, Leatrice and Ramiro.
Yeah, go back to the ship.
Okay.
Yep.
We will go back to the ship. So let's start with Akira first. Akira, you walk up to the flotilla. Like I said, it's basically five galleon-sized ship connected to each other, floating precariously as this kind of like couple of gangplanks, kind of rope bridge, connects the multiple ships. You go up onto the area. A lot of halflings nearby. Some of them are opening like stalls. You can see some of the dwarves have made their way up onto the area as well, almost kind of like doing their own trade basically, while they're on board, while the flotilla is in Leone. You don't know where to go. Where do you go? You are on the main ship right now. There are two other ships on either side of you. There's like kind of like a bazaar almost in front of you, but that's it.
Well, I guess I'll go to the nearest halfling and ask where their sick bay is.
Oh, what's wrong? You're not well. Oh, our medic's not here right now. I think it's better you look somewhere in the town instead.
Oh no, I'm not sick. I had heard that the medic wasn't here and I wanted to see if I could offer any assistance while they were gone.
Oh, we should ask the elder first. Maybe the kind of points at one of the cabins of the ships. The elder's office is over there. Maybe you can ask him, like if he allows like a random guy to just go in there. I'm sorry.
No, you were quite helpful. And I'll head to where he pointed it out.
Okay. So you head in that direction and you see it's on one of the, basically on the bigger ship, right at the center. You can see on the door Norris Flittertot carved in what should be a wood panel, and it says like he's present in there. You knock on the door and you hear a squeaky voice from the other side. Come in!
Well, I guess I'll do as he says.
And upon entering, you see it's a very messy room. There is a kind of like a desk inside, but filled with paper to the brim. And on the floor, there are some scattered papers here and there as well, with a bunch of precariously placed candles with where all these papers are as he's working. You see behind the desk is this very old halfling. You could have assumed he's around his hundreds, maybe. White graying hair, bald head. He has these round glasses hanging on his nose. Pushes it up a bit. Yes, I don't think I've met you before, miss.
Right. Well, I heard while I was in town that there were some unknown illnesses on board, and I thought I would come and take a look and see if I could do anything about it.
Ah, you're some sort of medic, are you?
I dabble a bit.
Very well, very well. I would welcome any help, but afraid there's not much you can do, I think. And hops down his chair and makes his way and gestures you to follow him. He leads you to the ship to the right of the main ship, and you see what looks to be a door that leads downwards. He pulls out a key, unlocks the door, and even before you go in, you can already hear kind of like groaning in pain somewhere downstairs. There's not many, it seems. You might want to be careful. Just make sure you don't touch them. We're not sure the reason of this curse thing. Yes, better to be safe.
Right. Thank you for the warning.
He kind of goes downstairs into this huge open room. There is about 20 cots, 10 on either side, but the only ones that are filled is the two closest ones. You see, both of them are halflings, one male, one female. Their body is almost completely covered by this skin is usually like this brown peachish color. Theirs is gray, like you see Asuka's great skin is. But not all of the halflings' body are like that. Maybe like a majority, maybe leaving some parts of their face, some part of their hands that are still not completely grayed out. Every time they cough, you see a trail of dust appear from their mouth as they just basically cough profusely every single time.
Okay,
Uh,
can I use my
Yep.
can I use my cloak to kind of cover my mouth and face area?
Yep, fair enough. The old man covers it well. Yeah, these are the only ones left. The rest, fortunately, didn't make it. I
Do you
guess
still have their bodies?
no. After they die, they turn to sand. When the curse disease fully take hold, their body just turn to dust, which is why. I mean, our medic before, Tori, she said she has an idea of how to, formulate this cure. Apparently, it involves some usage of magic or something. I'm not quite sure, but this is what we have right now.
Very well. Let's see. Can I use any spare scraps of cloth I have to kind of keep a barrier between me and the patients while I examine them?
Okay. So go ahead, roll medicine check for me as you examine the patient's bodies.
Ah,
Pretty good. You would know. You wouldn't have. No, actually, from where you are, you might have seen this before. You know that these are the disease that usually plunderers always get when they raid old tombs. This is called mummy's rot. A kind of
okay, mummy's rot.
disease slash curse that infects people when they encounter a mummy.
Okay. Can I ask the person where they've been recently before they started getting this illness?
Oh, we were on our way from the what's this name? Grenfields. There's a village over there that we restock usually before we move on to Miona. Some of these people basically went out. Not quite sure. We tried asking them, but they're in too much pain to remember or answer. To be honest, yeah. But it didn't take hold immediately. After a couple of days or so, then they realized their body started to turn gray and they keep coughing out sand. It seems. As time goes by, it just gets worse and worse, and they're all bedridden. One by one, they turn to sand, and it's too.
I believe your men here either came in contact with the tomb or raided a tomb of their own volition.
Oh, it's not. Is there any cure? You know this disease, then?
I've heard of it. I don't have a lot of familiarity in people with it and treating it.
I see.
Would I know anything about treatment?
With your role, you would. You would know
I do have an
that.
herbalism kit.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be enough. Why am I hearing echo? Hello? Yeah. Anyways, you know that the people over there often leave these guys to die because they are tomb raiders or something like that. But people who got them cured often require some powerful cleric or something like that to cast greater restoration on them to completely heal. In terms of more traditional medicine, don't think you've ever heard of anything like that before. Or this thing.
I'm a cleric though.
Do you have greater restoration with you?
I don't think I do. I renamed everything. Hang on. No, I don't have greater restoration. Am I at that level? I don't know if I even am.
I don't think
No,
you
I don't.
are.
No, I'm not. Could I try a healing spell to see what happens?
Okay. Go ahead. What are you casting? What are you trying to do?
And it's mass healing word.
Mass healing word for those two, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Can you just cast the heal? Roll the heal.
Right. Let me touch it. Yeah.
Okay, so you heal them by 4 points. You see the gray part of their body, the part that is infected, slightly recedes for a moment, but you realize that you can see that the actual problem is not completely solved. It's slowed down.
Okay. Can I ask him if he has any clerics on board?
Oh, well, cleric's not a thing that you just find willy-nilly, miss. No, we do not. We have a medic once, but she left to find apparently some experimental medical thing that she wanted to do to help these people, but she never returned.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know that they need massive healing. Traditional medicine. Can I think of anything traditional medicine wise that might abate the symptoms?
Go ahead, roll another medicine check. Okay. You would know that. I mean, from what you can see, healing stuff actually helps reduce the rate of the rot. You might be able to slow them down by crafting healing potions, which require magic, or maybe white rafford's decoction, although they need to be fighting for that. Some other type of decoction that provides healing might be useful in this case. Any kind, really. But most of them can only slow it down. In terms of completely removing this problem, you're not quite sure.
So I'll tell him that your best bet is to get a cleric to cast mass healing. I'm afraid I'm not skilled enough
Greater
to
restoration.
have that capability. If you want to hold off their death, you could give them healing potions, decoctions. It won't hurt them, but it will slow their progression.
Right, I see.
I can do a little bit more research, but I can't guarantee anything.
I mean, please do.
Your best bet is to find a cleric of higher skill.
Right. Maybe we'll find some in here. Town of Adventurers, after all, right? I'll send out
Perhaps.
some people to, find something.
Oh, that town we just came from. I don't know how skilled he was, but I did believe I may have met a cleric on the way to Stuttgart. So if you want to send a message to Stuttgart to see if the cleric who arrived is of a skilled enough level.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thank you.
No. Thank you for letting me examine your companions.
Is there anything you want to
So
do?
I want to go back to the main ship, but I also want to kind of go off to the side, do what I can about my religious sort of thing, like the incense procedure. I'm not exactly sure what Nasi likes, but I'm going to try and contact him. I want to ask him if there's a way he can give me memories like he did before, and I want the memories of that halfling who had the idea of a cure in mind. The one who died. I want to see if there's a way to access her memory of.
I see. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna do that now? So you're gonna go back to the ship and do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main ship and do that.
Oh, go back to the main ship. Okay. So,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that here on the halfling ship.
wait, on the main ship, as in like, where is that echo
Oh
coming
no,
from?
like. Oh, sorry. I mean like the adventuring ship, the one with all
Okay.
that one. Yeah.
Got it.
It's cute.
So, in the meantime, Romero and Leatrice, you guys make your way to the ship, and it is the same as you left it. Doesn't seem to be touched or anything like that. You
Just
see,
Hamilton.
yeah, you see Seven at the front deck. He seems to be playing with the necklace. He's like looking at the necklace and all that, kind of does his curious thing, just poking at it and all that. And you see Hamill come out from the cabin door and like, what did you tell me you have the? What did you have? You have this box. Kind
What
of
box?
he holds up this box that doesn't seem to have any opening, any latch or anything like that. Why did you tell me you have this?
You didn't
What's
ask?
that?
Oh, we have a magical box that we can't open. Totally forgot about it.
Huh. Well, does anyone know anything about it?
Not me and Seven and no, the late
Seven doesn't
Asuka.
have the identify spell, does he?
I don't know.
Uh, well, if you want me to figure it out, I can. But
Well, well,
I feel like we should talk about what just happened.
yep.
Well, I don't even know where to begin. Well, Seven, Hamel, I think. Ha- hmm,
Something happened and we lost Asuka.
yeah. Well, he's dead. He's gone, I guess. Um,
You're talking to Seven right now.
Seven and Hamil.
yeah, I'm
The both of them.
assuming we're all like together in a room.
Okay, so you gather each other, all of them, to go into a room.
Ooh,
Oh, Hamill kind of sits down for a bit. Oh, I'm glad we don't have to deal with an undead in our party anymore, but
Hey, Seven was a good guy, okay? Hey, no. I mean, Asuka was a good guy, okay?
he was. I'm not gonna deny that, but what happened?
Bunch of Dragonborn came up to us, asking to duel Asuka, and for some reason, Asuka just attacked that guy. I think he wanted the other Dragonborn's sword, I guess.
Did you back him up or something?
I did not,
Why?
because it's a duel. It's a duel between Dragonborns, right? You don't interfere with that.
Fuck that shit. Now your friend's dead. Is that what you want?
No. But it happened so fast.
Yeah, they were pretty. Hmm.
Even if we did want to help, I don't think there's much that we can do.
Well, do you know where this Dragonborn is? What do you plan going to do with him? Where's body?
I don't know much
I
about
don't think,
Asuka.
you know, people finding out that him and undead in here is gonna be good for you.
That's the other thing. I was thinking about that too. You see, the authority has Asuka's body. The Dragonborns used some sort of spell and they disappeared. They left behind a chunk of crystal, which Dakira gave to the authority as well.
Chunk of crystal, like diamond?
Diamonds.
They just left it there.
There's a white Dragonborn who threw the crystal at the ground, chanting something, and they disappeared.
Oh, if it's not part of the spell, if it's part of the spell, this diamond will be consumed. That's odd.
Hmm.
Did you know how much a diamond's worth? Did you guys check it first? Maybe you can narrow
Hmm.
down what spell can be used for that much diamond.
True. Well, I don't think we had a chance to actually do anything before the authority kind of stuck their head. Um.
Right.
But we do need to retrieve Asuka's body, though.
Yeah. Um. You know that banquet you said. Do you think any of the head authorities will be there? Maybe we
Uh,
can, I don't know, talk some sense into them and ask to give an exception or something.
I'm sure they will be there. Uh, I'm sure at least the head of the guard will be there.
Mm.
But as to if they will give us an exception, I'm not sure. Hmm.
Oh, I mean, you're. I thought you said you're a cousin of the Vladislav family. Can't you like lord that over them?
I'm only a half cousin, and I haven't been in contact with them for quite a while. Uh, and I'm
Oh,
also not very liked in the family, being I'm
then
half dwarven and halfling. Halfling. No,
then who else? Who else would be there? Just anyone that would like, you know, would be in favor of us because Hamel's right. I don't think we should Asuka's body be, looked at by someone who probably don't understand what's going on because let's be honest, even we don't
we could try asking help from Ella or
will Ella
Torik.
be there? Yeah, will they be
I'm
there?
sure. I'm sure both of them will be there.
But,
I mean, might
so
as well. This banquet sounds like a good time as any to ask for a favor.
Or do you want me to, no, ask help from my contacts and steal the body away?
Your contacts.
I
contacts.
do have a. I have dabbled in some unsavory people around town. So maybe we can ask them for help. But uh I don't know if I don't know if that is a good idea. I mean, dealing with those kind of people always leads to bad stuff happening to us again.
How about let's have those contacts be like a backup plan, let's do this the proper way first, probably. Although that would probably give them, kind of a point, a direction, um, once they figure out it's missing. But by then, we probably have to like leave town, or I don't know.
But if the body
I
is
don't think
missing and
the
without
girl would like
us
that.
knowing anything about it, they couldn't point any. They won't have any evidence to convict us because it's not it because we are not the one who's stealing the body, right?
But we did ask for it. I mean, if uh, look at
Oh,
it this way, right? We will go to the banquet. We ask if that body can be returned to us because it's our friend, and they say no. So then we use your contacts to steal that
hmm.
body. It's pretty obvious that it was us trying
Yep,
to,
I can
unless
see. Yep.
unless your contacts steal other bodies as well, just like just to make it at random, so that uh yeah,
Hmm.
that could happen.
I don't know. I don't know. But what? I don't know.
Well,
Uh,
what time? I look at the sky. What time is it?
It's late. Close to 7 at this point, I think. No, 6,
Okay.
oh,
6. It's 6:20 something.
the banquet's at 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we don't have much time. I don't know how long it takes to go to the banquet because we do have to walk. So, so, hmm.
So
So
we
to the
stealing the
banquet.
body.
So what are we doing now? Are Do we want to steal the body, or do we want to do it the proper way first?
I think we should just steal the body.
Well, what do you guys think? Seven, Hamel?
7 keeps quiet. I'm more. Well, I prefer to stay on the good side of the law. If if stealing the body is gonna bring it back to us anyways, why don't try going through the proper channels first before doing anything drastic. I mean, who else would want a body of an undead? So yeah,
Hmm.
it's gonna point to us either ways. Might as well
True,
go
true.
proper first.
Yeah, we can say we tried. And then, um, you know, either way, I just, I don't know about you, but if it were my friend, if it were Leon, or that was undead, and people were to take him away, then I don't want anyone to, you know, hurt him any further. I just want to give him a proper burial, and like, I think that's the very least Asuka deserves. We know why he died, right? We all saw how it was. Um, and I mean, I'm all for knowledge and everything, but I guess I'm pretty biased when it's someone I know. So, um, I think,
Asuka do deserve a proper burial. Uh, if you guys want to talk to Torik or Ella first, be my guest.
yeah, I think we should do that first.
Just so you know, since if everybody's going to the banquet, I think tonight is the prime time if you want to set up a heist to steal the body, right? I mean, less guards will
True.
be there.
We still need a distraction though,
Well,
like
everybody.
a
The key
way, a way to like throw the scent off of us, like an alibi. So if we are there, then um then they can't really point it back to us, right? And your contacts can do the job, I assume.
Yep, maybe. If the price is right, I guess.
Mm, well, I guess we're at an impasse here since Seven has been quiet for a while. Should we wait for Dakira to come back?
Good idea.
Have her be the final judge on it? Well, Leon, what do you think?
Why do you do this to me? You turned around to see Leon and Leon's not there. You look up and he's already on the mast, just looking around the environment, being
uh,
the ranger he is. Just sits down, sits on the mast and just looks around, eyes over his
well,
eyes, staring into the crowd.
well, I guess that's that then. If he's like that, I don't think we'll get him back in a while. So yeah, let's just wait for Dakira.
Anyways, as I was saying, he pulls out the box with no lock.
Oh
Why
yeah,
didn't you
right.
tell me about this? He places his hand on top and it squeezes the top part a bit, and the wood almost buckles under his hand like it's jello.
Ooh.
He
Wha-
twists it to the right, and the box kind of like the whole box is jello now, and it just turns together, and he pulls at the top and the bottom part apart, top and bottom half apart, and the box splits in half, revealing what looks to be a bunch of medallions inside,
Wow.
to be precise, and a couple of scrolls in there, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa. Where,
What are those?
where did you guys get this? What?
I don't know. It's already on the ship.
So it's
Did
yours
you
then.
guys steal the ship?
Mm, ah, it's
You
not.
know what? I don't care. Uh, can I look at what's there?
You look inside. There seems to be two scrolls inside.
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls. It seems to be spells. Spell scrolls.
What
Ooh.
spells?
You look at them. You don't immediately recognize them.
Oh.
The way of writing on this is old, like old. Not not some. The formulas are not something post rewrite. The formulas over here seems to be old magic. It's gonna take you a bit harder to decipher what it actually is, and both seem to have the same writing on it, and the
I'm
rest,
muted.
there are four medallions inside with a Rorschach
Uh,
pattern on it.
with the watch
Ah,
pattern.
are these the same? Are these the same as the necklace that I'm wearing?
You compare the symbols, yes, they are the same. It's the same one as
Okay.
Seven that is the one that is Seven playing with as well. So there's a total of five of them. You didn't tell me
Oh,
you have this box. This is a
We
multi-storage box. It's
a multi-storage box?
yeah,
okay. What does it do?
it stores stuff. It puts the box together and it seals up tight completely. He twists it in it. He grabs the side of it and twists it in a different location and pulls it apart, and it's empty. Like
Oh,
like you
How
can.
big is this box?
I
Is it
mean,
like
this one, if I'm
hand
not
big or?
mistaken, have two different slots. If you grab the top and the side and you twist it, you should be able to open it up. Uh,
so you have these things way before the rewrite.
I mean, yeah, this is just a pretty cool storage option. And at this point,
Oh.
you hear someone walking up the gangplank, and you see the Kira comes up to the place as well. And the Kira, you walk up and you see these guys standing around what looks to be a very peculiar looking wooden box, until Hamilton kind of twists the box open like it's jello, twists and then rips it apart, and reveals the inside of it.
Yo, that's so cool.
Oh god, the nerd's back. Hey,
Ah,
um,
What? Can I look at it?
I mean, sure, I guess. Gonna hands it to you.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna get a little distracted for like a couple minutes looking at that thing,
Just looking at the box.
Dakira,
trying to figure out how it works.
Dakira, you know,
Trying to figure out how like the malleability of it and how it's able to have its pleomorphic structure and.
Arcana check for me.
Yay!
Hey, Dakira, you know I can cast Identify if you want to know more about that box.
No. This is better.
Whoa!
Better to study it in human sense.
Whoa!
Ah, damn it! I wasted a roll.
Where's the roll? Where's the natural 20 on the box?
On
Well,
something
now I
can
know
identify.
everything about that box,
You
though.
you kind of clearly see the influence of old magic in that it's not in a line with all the thing that you know how magic works. You've read some of the old magic book. It doesn't make sense to you, but when comparing to how this structure works, it slightly makes sense. Looking at it, it's kind of like a mixture of transmutation spell plus conjuration spell as well, kind of manipulating space and time, as manipulating space with transforming the material property of this thing. And you kind of just investigate. You can immediately find out if you twist it a different way, it reveals a different compartment, and you twist it a different way again, it reveals the original compartment again, and you kind of figure out how this thing works. You might be able, maybe if you have the right material, you might be able to make it even.
Oh, cool. What materials do I need to make it?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe a chest to start, but a bit more research might be needed.
All right.
You've gotten the general understanding of it.
Nice. Okay, so
We should put our valuables in the box. The goals.
Hey, can I get one of the medallions in the
Yeah.
box?
You want to give it to
Do you
Leon?
mind? Yeah, I want to try. Hey, Leon, can you come down for a bit? Just
He looks
Yeah,
down
sure.
and he climbs. He leaps down and lands on the ground floor. Yeah.
yeah, can you try this medallion on?
Okay. Puts it on, and immediately you see the green bar appear above his head. What?
Welcome to the
Oh, what is that on your head? This is.
It's the thing, you know, that I told you we see. You know, remember what I told you about this necklace when you asked about it?
Oh, so this is
Yeah.
what you see. So are we
Hey,
like
wait.
official party members now? Is that like what it is? Like bound by magic or something?
Yeah. It's not
Okay.
bound by magic. We are party members. We can see each other's status. Communicate better.
I mean, I had a previous party and it does not look like this. So he kind of like just looks above each of your head in wonder.
Yeah, because you know we only did escort missions, so we didn't do any big things. So, well, you can go ahead and do your ranger things back.
Right?
Just wanted to.
And just climbs
okay.
up immediately,
Oh, jeez.
leaving the conversation pretty quickly. So you have 4 more of those medallions and the 2 scrolls that seems to be undecipherable at the moment.
Can Hammer read that scroll?
Don't ask me, I'm dumb.
Ah,
I mean,
What?
like,
well,
I don't study
I'm-
magic, alright? I just like ask and you shall receive kind of magic.
if we have time later tonight, I can look over the scrolls. Maybe I'll maybe
be
if
able to
anything,
tell
I can ritual cast identify and figure out what these are, or you know maybe if I look at him hard enough, I can probably recall something from what I've learned.
Okay. But first thing first, let's start our discussion.
Yeah. Hey, Dakira. So
Can we just inform Hammer first that our mission in Stuttgart was a successful one? We managed to close the.
Seven kind of filled me up on that. You
Okay,
guys went
sure.
somewhere, so yeah, 7 kind of. We had some time to talk. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay. Now the matter at hand.
Exactly.
right, yeah. So Dakira, we don't think the authorities should have Asuka's body. Like, I
Okay.
I feel like the I don't want them to even, if he was a close friend of mine, I don't think that's something that I would want anyone to do, even if it is um for the greater good, I suppose. And I think
Plus,
Romero shares that sentiment, and we want him to get a proper burial. So um we're thinking of ways to get his body back. So either I want to go to proper channels, I want to go to the banquet and hopefully talk to um any of the authorities there, to see if they can let us get Asuka's bodies, especially now that we're under scrutiny by the, I don't know, law enforcement here. Whereas Romero says it's a good time for a heist. Seeing that, probably all big heads are gonna go to the banquet. Am I right? Is that right, Romero?
I guess so. I mean, it's a banquet held by Torik, right?
Mm. What do you think we should do, Akira?
Do you have a means of contacting each other even if you're not face to face? Like a quick way?
I
Uh,
can communicate with each and everyone if we are 30 meters apart. With my
I
silence.
do. I have one more slot for sending, so I can do that.
All right. So here's my initial plan. So we go to the banquet. We ask the question. If they agree, then we do nothing. If they disagree, then we'll immediately conduct the heist. However, in order to do that, we'll have a few people not go to the banquet under the guise of perhaps being sick in mourning or some other,
Mm,
I guess, duty that we must perform. And since they're
that's
not at the
true.
party, they'll be free to go conduct the heist if that's need be.
I guess I'll be waiting at the tavern, and you guys can go to the banquet.
Uh, well,
Just so you know, they only meet you and Akira, I think, right? Vladislav?
Yeah, what?
Torik only met Asuka, Romero, and Akira. He doesn't know like the others are in your party.
Oh,
well, I've met Ella.
Yeah, you met Ella, but you never met uh when you submitted the letter.
Mm,
Torik only saw
mm.
the three of you, I guess.
Then
Assumption.
then then am I not invited?
I mean,
I assume it's for the
yeah,
whole
it's
party.
for the whole party. But like, if Leatrice just comes up by herself, like, who the fuck are you? Kind of thing.
It's true.
I mean, Seven's going to go to the party as well, right?
Nope. And he
No, what?
goes away and just sits
Well,
down beside.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. You Romero, you and Seven have known Asuka the longest. It makes sense if you guys were to stay and mourn, and while me and Akira go.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
so if they were to ask where you are, I'd say that you guys are in mourning because it did just happen. Um, and me and Akira, not knowing Asuka that well, feels that we should, at least be courteous enough to go. If anything, I trust Akira can talk to Torik if Torik doesn't like me for whatever reason, you know, because I suppose I haven't actually met Torik, so how are we with this plan,
I'm
guys?
cool. I'm
I mean,
okay.
it's my plan, so I like it.
But whatever it is, we have to retrieve Asuka's body because Asuka's body has been dead for quite some time, and the authority finding we are bringing undead into the town is not good for us.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what are you guys planning to do now? What are your next steps? Are you just waiting until the actual party and then split up?
I'll
That's
go to
always
the
a good thing
tavern
to do.
and I'll go to the tavern first
Which
and use my what do I have? Thief's Cant.
Which tavern?
The one with the one that have the one for the adventurous. What's it called again? What is it
Avarice Wine
called?
and Dine, if I'm not mistaken.
Everest. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to Avarice while Leatrice and Kira is going to head to the banquet. It's the two of you.
How long does it take to get there?
It's at the edge of the town, so complete opposite from where you are right now. It's going to be about maybe 20 minutes, half an hour walk actually, to get to the actual
Okay.
location.
So on our way there, I'm gonna talk to Dakira. Uh, hey, hey, Dakira. You know, I've been in your company for a while, and I have some things that I'm kind of curious about. I'm wondering, whoa, why is it blue?
What happened? Why everything's blue?
It's
So
nighttime.
pretty.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, that's so cool.
very
Okay.
cool.
So, anyways, I'm kind of wondering. You know, we've met a lot of bodies. We've experienced death, yet you don't seem phased by it. You know, um,
Well, I mean, we all die.
well, yeah, it just, I guess it just gets me wondering. Do you have anyone important in your life? Have you had any experience with people dying before?
Oh yeah, tons.
I mean, someone that's close to you, I suppose.
Mm, would my mother qualify as that?
Your mother?
Yeah.
Were you close to your mother?
Well, I guess. I mean, she raised me alongside like my dad and stuff. But then, I mean, she didn't raise me after she died because she wasn't an undead.
Right. Well, you know, just because someone raised you doesn't mean you're close to them, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose that would qualify as someone close to you. Were you close to your mother?
I mean, I guess I knew her. She knew some stuff about me. She was a good mother, I suppose. I didn't go hungry or starve. I wasn't really for want of anything.
What about affection?
Yeah, I think she was affectionate looking back on it.
And she passed away, you say?
Yeah, she died.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just having a bit of a trouble understanding you, I guess. Um, I hope you don't mind me asking.
You're just, as far as I'm concerned, you're basically just trying to get suss out your newest teammate, make sure I'm not anything, I guess, threatening. So I think the questions are fine.
Well, you know, more like I think I'm starting to care about you as a friend, and I want to get to know a friend. You oh uh and you know, I remember we talked before, like how I don't want to get attached because you know it's better that way. Um, I guess I'm just wondering why. Why do you not want to get attached? Was it hard when you lost your mother? I-
Not really.
oh, okay.
It was harder on my dad than it was for me because he suddenly had to raise me and do his job.
Mm-hmm. I guess. Uh, um,
Are you doing? What's? Are you okay? Is that the right question?
uh, Well, a lot of things happened. I guess if you're gonna ask about me, I gained a friend. Well, not gained. I regained a friend. I found out most of my friends are still alive, and I thought they were dead. That's something I don't think is written in any book. um, and then somebody died. I wasn't close to him or anything, but I've never actually seen someone die firsthand. So it I don't know. I'm not sure if hey, for now I'm just I can walk, I can talk. I don't think yet it really did just happen. I am shocked that uh the others weren't as shocked because right now right then I was thinking how I would react, how I reacted when I found out when I thought my old party members died, and it didn't look anything. They didn't react at all like that, and I haven't been around people a lot, and I guess I'm a little confused. Is this something normal people do? Is this something humans do? Do they just not
Based on
feel?
my observations, whenever people die, humans get sad. The longer you know a person, the sadder you become.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I know that. Yeah. I mean, that's a given, right? It's just maybe people have different ways to deal with grief, or maybe it's just because it's too recent. So, you know,
Your ability with dealing with grief, I find, is directly proportional to how logical you keep your mind and your thought process. So long as you understand things and come about it from a certain sense of reasoning, you can control those things very easily, and then you're able to live your life without any distractions.
but I always find that even when I can keep a rational mind, my feelings will still be there. Like I could be really mad and I could understand why it's irrational to be mad, but I'm still mad. Is that not what others do? Is that not what you do?
I think you're speaking from an area beyond my understanding.
Okay. Huh. Well, uh, Dakira, I am curious about you.
Thank you.
Is that a good thing? Um,
Oh, is I thought being curious was oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were trying to do compliments.
yeah, yeah, no, I don't know if it is a compliment. Honestly, it's also beyond my expertise what people do. I've only known from my observations and I haven't been around people a lot. So my day is not full of things yet. It's not enough to generate data um or go off on its own. So uh, there's a lot of things that I have to ask to ensure that it's actually a normal thing that people do, you know? And well, the care now this I meant in a good way because I feel like normal is kind of overrated, but the care you don't seem normal, but I meant that in the best way. I don't mean that like in a bad way. I think that's why I said I'm curious about you. I'd like to know more about you, I suppose.
Okay, you can ask me more questions later.
Yeah.
How close are we to the party?
this point, you basically arrive at the where you assume the party is, and the first thing you notice are the wonderful smell. A mix of grilled meats and spice permeates the air, even before seeing the actual meeting location. After another minute of walking, you begin to hear music playing in the air, and you finally arrive at what looks to be a clearing with a simply built gazebo right at the center. It is decorated with what looks to be it's decorated what looks to be like paper lanterns that's hanging above the dining table, and the table is filled to the brim with a bunch of different kinds of food and beverage for you guys to enjoy. In front of the gazebo,
Yes.
stands Torik in his finest golden armor with blue cape, with the crest of the Vladislav family embedded on his chest. And to his side, are two hooded figures with hands on their scimitars, keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Torik throws his arms open and yells with a hearty laugh, "Welcome, Skyllian News Network! Thank you for joining us, but why is there only two of you? Where's the, I haven't met you, miss, but where's the other two? I was expecting at least more."
Well, hi, I'm Leatrice. I'm part of the party.
Yes.
I had to run some errands while they sent the letter to you.
Nice to meet you.
I hope you don't take my presence as
No,
a
no.
bother.
I'm expecting you to bring more. I'm assuming you had more people fighting the demonic invasion. It seems, and it's only the two of you now.
Right, about that. I'm afraid to tell you this, but we had a death in our party
Oh,
very
no.
recently. So we had. Well, we are both relatively new to the party, so we thought it best that we come to pay our respects to this invitation you've extended to us. While those who have been in the party for longer rather wanted to stay back and mourn the loss of our companion.
I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we could, have a wake for the fallen team together, but I guess it's fine. It'll be just the two of us, just the three of us. All will be good. All will be good. Come on. Have a seat. And he kind of gestures to what looks to be a way too many food for just the three of you. He really was expecting more people. You can see a bunch of different bottles of ale, of wine. And come on, over here. And kind of pulls out what looks to be a black matte bottle with what looks to be like no label itself, but the black matte bottle that is really intrigues you, and he pours out for the three of you now. Not really alcoholic, but it's my secret brew myself. It's a mix of the Agdov, just not really the actual fermented one, just the actual fruit itself. We took some grapes in there just to make this little bit soury sweet taste to it. And here, gonna gives each of you a mug. Well, I was about to toast for the freedom of Stuttgart, but I think to a lost friend, and I hope for a better year. Yeah?
Sorry, so this is juice. You're saying
Yeah.
basically, there's no alcohol in it.
No,
Or
no
anything.
alcohol. I mean, I prefer it to be alcohol, but I'm still learning.
Okay.
It's still pretty good.
Okay,
Cheers!
okay. Come on. Cheers.
All right,
Clink. And...
kind words, sir,
Huh?
and I'll drink that.
Okay.
I was
you
just
guys
saying
try-
kind words, sir. I'll drink that.
Upon drinking it, you feel this kind of like tingly sensation as it goes down. It kind of gives a similar sensation to drinking booze, but without the like drunkenness later on. You can easily chug this thing down, no problem. Not really that hard to drink at all. It has this sweet, sour, almost spiky, I guess. It kind of bites your tongue a bit as you drink it. It's pretty rough, but still pleasant. So,
Not bad.
Dig in, dig in.
My tongue it's all like thickly. Oh my god.
Yeah, yes, it kind of does that a little bit. It takes a while to get used to. Feel free to have another one if you want. And kind of puts the bottle at the
It's
center.
not bad.
So tell me, like, how did you actually manage to pull all those things off? It kind of tries to steer the conversation.
What things?
You
Well,
know,
first,
liberated the whole village from an army of demons. That's a feat. You know that, right?
Oh, is it? I don't have a large experience with these sort of adventuring, so
I
I'm not sure
see.
what is standard.
A bit new to this whole business.
Yes, I'm mostly, I guess you could say, exploration rather than adventuring.
Well, it's a pretty good job. I would have gone to that myself if it's not for responsibilities of running a town and all that. But it's pretty fun. I had a taste of it in my younger days, but I think I'm done for now.
Any tales involving dragons?
No. Well, there are some tales where we run away from dragons. Those I have. Fighting actual dragons, not really a thing you want to do.
Shame, that's coming up on our list.
You're hunting a dragon. Next.
Well, potentially. If it lets me study its lake without me killing it, then I'd be happy to do that. But if killing it has to be the way it goes, then it might.
My god, I have to say that's, wow. Good luck with that.
Thank you for your support and encouragement.
Yes.
well, Torik, are there any other people joining us, or?
No,
is it
I was
has
planning for it to
been-
just be, a private party for just your party with me. I got some gifts back here.
Ah.
But I guess you can bring it to them later. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. It's mainly
Most
just
certainly.
for us.
Speaking of our friends back in the back in morning, they wanted us to inquire as to the plans for our compatriot's body. You see, he was attacked in the square, and because of
that
the public
one.
area.
Yes.
Sorry?
No, I just got a report just now about basically a murder in the middle of the town. Nonetheless, we're looking
Yes.
into it. We're looking to see if we can find the person involved. Maybe get some information or something like that. We got a couple of sketches, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe post a wanted poster tomorrow or something.
And see, here's the thing, because our friend wasn't killed through magical means, his body isn't really necessary for the procedure. So my companions were wondering if we could have his body back to conduct a burial.
I mean, you will have it back. It's just gonna take some time as we kind of go through the whole thing, find out what weapon was used to be killed. Maybe we can find similar weapon in the environment. Just do a little bit more digging before we return the body. We will definitely do that with all his belongings and everything. And it'll just take some time.
I see. They were quite adamant about burying him sooner rather than later, though. So I should tell them that they absolutely have to wait until after an autopsy is done.
Yeah.
Is there a possibility for us to do the autopsy and then give you guys what we know?
Well,
I do
mean,
have quite a bit of experience with dead bodies.
Exactly. Dakira it's probably a lot more experience with dead bodies than I'm sorry, I'm not trying to patronize your men core. I suppose because we just thought it would be a much more appropriate if one of our party members do the autopsy.
Well, I'd prefer to get the
since-
information, first hand. Second hand information might be skewed a little bit, especially your one party, you have an interest in it. I don't know. It's a bit difficult for me to just let it go like that. But well, we'll see. Let me just ask you several questions of it. And it kind of goes on,
Sure.
try to grill you about your medical knowledge. So go ahead, roll medicine check as you try to answer his questions.
Oh, the cure, right?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. In the meantime, Romero, you make your way towards the Avarice one and dine. And what do you
Okay.
do?
I sit. I walk inside.
Okay.
I sit at the corner of the room
Mhm.
and start tapping Morse code on the table.
Okay, just begin try to send a message to anyone who might be listening.
Yep.
You wait for a bit, and then you see. What are you trying to say specifically? The sentence you're trying to deliver.
There's a potential job for tonight. A heist.
Okay. Let me
Yeah.
just roll something. Okay. So you waited and waited, waited. And see one single person, kind of, how should I say, start walking out of the tavern. And you see as he walks out, you see his hand just continuously performing the same hand signals that say alleyway to the left.
Okay.
And he walks out of the tavern, leaving you behind.
After a while, I just walk up to the bar and speak something to speak jumble to the bartender and then just walk up.
Okay, the bartender, what the fuck did he say? And you just walk out, and when you go to the alleyway to the left, yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the elevator to the left.
Okay. So you turn to the alleyway to the left, and you see this man leaning on the wall, arms crossed. You see he seems to be a tiefling almost. You can see the horn peek out from either side of his head. His red skin gonna almost shine under the moonlight. His glowing yellow eyes even more. He's wearing this very dark cloak. Yeah, kind of like a cloak type fixture. Very very loose, kind of concealing whatever he has. You can see his tail is slamming on the ground impatiently, seeing you coming. Took you a while. What's the job?
We want some guys to steal something for us. A dead body.
Simple enough.
But here's the catch.
Uh-huh.
Uh, First, the heist shall not be associated back to us.
Easy request. Anything else?
Okay, and hmm, hmm, okay, the body shall be brought to the near the what's it called, the ruins down south, and nobody should be seen you doing that.
Yes, yes. Down
We
to the
will collect
south.
the body.
Okay,
We
easy
we
enough.
collect the body ourselves over there, and but before everything else, we have to wait for my partner's signal to start the job.
Alright, what's the signal?
Uh, we'll just wait here, and they will contact me.
You do know I need
And,
to find some people, right?
uh, yeah,
I need
that's right.
some time to
Yeah,
prepare. Just I'll come back here in maybe an hour or so. Just give me a sec.
okay, sure.
And he uh kind of starts walking away, and he stops. It'll be 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 goals. Mm, Okay, sure. 1,000 gold pieces.
And he walks out without saying
If
another word.
1,000 gold pieces. If we do the job tonight. If not, I'll give you 200.
Tonight it is. Kind of rushes out, and you don't see him as you turn and go back. What's your passive? Oh. Sec. Yes, you put it. That's fine. Okay. So
And after he left, I just go back into the tavern and ordered a cup of Agdorf and sit back in the corner.
okay, so you sit back in. So after a while, you guys were grilling. You guys were grilled by this by Torik. He looks at you. Okay, so you know your stuff, but I know some people who my people can't do around the same. So I don't know. I don't think I should just let a body go just like that. You know, all this matters. I mean, I'd like to help you, but okay, look, this is how should I say this? It's a procedure kind of thing. We just need to show that, you know, we are the people who run this town. We need to make sure all these things are taken care of. We're gonna need some time to do this autopsy thing, but if you want to take your friend's body, go ahead, but that is gonna severely hamper our ability to find the killer. You might not be able to do it at all.
All right, very well.
Well,
I
the way
understand
I
your-
see it, because you do not have a lot of men, correct? If we do the autopsy, your men can focus more on the clues that you do have, the sketches of the you know, what the sword looks like, the you know, um whereas we can do the autopsy and give you the report as soon as we get it.
Go ahead, roll persuasion.
Come on, roll high.
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice.
You know what? Sure. I mean, it's a pretty good thing. You're just trusting you guys. Okay, you guys help the town, and I'm trusting you guys to give the information properly. Still want to get
course.
this thing properly done. Okay?
Of course. Yeah.
Right, that's good.
Uh
Well, I guess I'll send it
So-
back to your skill.
yeah, as soon as possible. Hey, we don't want the corpse to, you know, um decompose.
Yeah, sure. And he stands up a bit. Let me see. And kind of looks up at the sky. And looks at the candles nearby. Thinks about time. Pulls out a flask from his bottle. Give it a chug.
Well,
And puts it back on his belt. Yes?
would you mind excusing me for a sec? Do you have a ladies' room somewhere?
Oh, well, we're in the middle of a vineyard. It's a bit difficult.
Right.
But I don't
well,
think you'll be needing it.
Oh no.
Just
You remember
and
what I
at this
said last
point, I'm gonna need both of you to roll Constitution saving throw, please.
Fuck, I was suspicious of that.
Remember what I said last session? Remember what I said last session? Oh no!
That's why I said, oh, you want to split the party? Okay, I mean, sure.
shit.
Akira succeeded. Leatrice certainly did not, so both of you take.
I grew up in a desert.
So, Leatrice, you take 24 points of poison damage and you are poisoned.
What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
And Akira, you take 12 points of poison damage as both of you gonna fall into the ground a bit, clutching your stomach, as you're not sure when he feed the poison to you, but it suddenly took effect, and you see the veins in your hand just slowly glow darker and darker for a bit, making it a bit difficult for you guys to move. He stands up, looks at the two guards that is guarding the location. Finish him off, will you? I need to find these others that's not coming today. Kinda goes off to the side, and the two, what looks to be the hooded figure just now pulls out their sword. Looks, at this point, you hear a loud somewhere in the vineyards, and then you look towards the vineyard, and you see two red dots, and then another two red dots. Another two red dots, and as they peer out from the the vineyards, basically you see what looks to be undeads slowly making their way closer and closer towards the gazebo. Two of them, very bulky, just starts making their way closer, and you see another two slightly thinner, they're just rushing in very quickly, and from where what's his name? Torik left. You see a wispy figure just appears goes through the vineyards and just floats slowly in your direction. This point, we need all of you to roll initiative. Excluding you, because you are nowhere in the scene.
Far away.
So it's not like
Can I cast sending? Can I cast sending?
you
as
can
soon
do
as,
it in your turn.
I wanted to cast sending.
I don't think I will get there in time.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, I need to put your token in the initiative first. The Kira, and also where is it?
Oh no, I'm so hurt.
Yeah, it's almost there. Oh no!
How much health do you have left, Leatrice?
19. Rip.
Jesus.
You might have.
Oh shoot.
So go ahead, roll initiative again, the
Don't
two of
jinx it,
you.
don't jinx it.
You might want to have your backup character ready.
Wait, am I re-rolling initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative again.
Told you last time.
I'm ready, man. Let's go.
Very ready.
Fucker, poison me. Poison me.
So this.
I told you guys last session. It might be an ambush.
My character wouldn't have known. That's why I have to accept.
And my character also would have known. I'm like,
No, Leah asked me, and I told Leah it might be an ambush.
Man.
Oh man, I don't know why I trusted them. Ah!
My character, looking back on my experiences, is actually kind of stupidly trusting, which is weird.
It kind of fits, I guess. So,
Next time,
I guess. I think it comes from her patience, rather.
So, okay, this is what you see. So, first of all, at the top of the round is this guy
That's
over
so
here. Yeah, it's
Somebody rolled higher than the Kira.
yeah, someone with actual dexterity. The Kira doesn't have dexterity, that's why.
Hacks.
So this guy is going to, let's see, 60 feet. So 60 feet, no, 30 feet.
Just run.
If you want to run, the way you guys came from was down south. Okay.
Down south.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And locks on the Kira and tries to claw you. Raises its claw and tries to scratch you across your face, which it hits, dealing 7 points of damage, and you have to do a Constitution saving throw, which you fail. So you immediately fall to the floor as your body refuses to move. So it's some kind of poison begin to take effect in your system.
can I do a reaction then?
Yeah, sure. As a reaction. Wait. Let me check conditions first. But I'm assuming you want to use Hellish Rebuke, right? Right? Hello? Did I disconnect or something? Hello? Hello?
No?
Can you guys hear me? I hear Asuka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
What?
Okay. I think I disconnected for a bit there. So, what are you trying to do, Dakira?
Hellish Rebuke, or Combustive Perimeter as I call it.
Give me a sec. I want to check the paralyzed condition. Paralysis 5. Paralyzed creatures are incapacitated. They can't move or take action. They fail dex saving throw. Attack will have advantage. Sorry. Unfortunately, you can't take that reaction. You can't take any action basically right now. You fall onto the floor. Unable to. Yeah. Yeah, that's the end. Next is this ghostly creature. The ghostly creature is going to. Oh, it can fly very far. It is going to fly across here. And it kind of like in a Death Eater fashion, is begins to move its head closer and closer to Leatrice, and you can see like some part of Leatrice like slowly being sucked into this creature's mouth as it tries.
You mean the mentor?
Yeah, it rolled an 11 on Leatrice, which I don't think hits, right?
What? I think
Leatrice, what's your AC?
12.
12. Okay, no, it does not hit. It tries to grab onto you, but you manage to stab back just in time, even with the pain. Still continue battling. The Kira.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait. Leatrice's turn order is
Yeah.
not registered.
Leatrice, did you roll initiative again?
Yeah, oh no, not again.
Yeah.
I thought it was okay. I rolled initiative already, but it didn't.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
16. Okay.
Uh,
Akira,
Okay.
your turn. What do you do?
Well, I guess I have to shake up this paralysis somehow.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. I think you repeat the... Why is this echo? Okay, so at the end of your turn, you can repeat your saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. But until then, I can't move anything.
Yeah. You're unfortunately
Let me see. I can't do any pointing.
pointing.
Yeah, is that like I can't move, but so that means I can't like point to my targets?
You're incapacitated, basically. So you're all basically unconscious.
Oh, I'm basically unconscious. Well, then I can't do anything except for roll my constitution. Okay.
Oh, you can't take actions. No, you can still. What are you trying to do? But you can't take actions.
I mean, I was trying to look at what spells didn't require movement.
Verbal, only verbal. Oh, verbal also you're stuttering. You can't speak. You can't move.
Okay.
So I guess you can roll the Constitution saving throw to get rid of it.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, that wasn't a saving throw.
That's pinned on my screen.
So hang on, I made a mistake. That was an ability roll, not a saving throw.
Okay,
What?
saving throw.
how did you make that spin that long?
I know, right? It's so cool. Okay, 17. That definitely breaks you from your paralysis. That shit is gone. But that is the end of your turn, unfortunately. Right at this point, you see another thing appear from the brush. This time it's wearing armor as it goes through. Can you describe your character, Asuka?
Okay, though before that, can I ask something? Can we go like quickly to a secret channel or something?
Okay.
Oh.
Just for a second. Yep.
Okay. I was thinking since I know Leatrice is in trouble, just before I go towards them, would it be fitting if I cast Find Steed first and then just like
Fine steed is 10 minutes.
yeah. So basically, before I arrive there, so instead of um,
No,
so how?
cause remember what I said. They hear a loud thud in the vicinity. That's you.
Mhm.
You literally just arrived.
So
Ah.
I'm just close by lah. I'm not
Yeah,
like
yeah,
far away.
yeah, yeah. So you
Okay,
still have
fine.
your full turn lah, basically, when you start.
Okay, fine. Anyway, I kind of have a secret. Do you want to know my secret now or later?
What secret? Is it long?
Uh, no. So basically, like, you know how never mind long lah. So I
Okay, okay.
think we can
We do
play
it
it
later.
somewhere after.
Okay, okay,
We'll do it later.
okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
never mind.
So, can you
Yep.
describe your
Okay.
character, Asuka?
Hey, okay. So it's not Asuka anymore.
Oh, sorry, sorry, I
Oh,
forgot.
change
Asuka
it.
anymore. So you guys see, from the bushes, a very quite large figure coming into view with haste. You see a black dragonborn clad in black uh black and gray armor uh rushes forward towards you guys, and he shouts, Leatrice, get away!
What?
And and my character just rushes through in the middle between Leatrice and Akira to protect.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna need you to roll initiative as you finally arrive to the battlefield. Ta-da.
There you go.
You know, for a person who's not great at making friends, Leatrice, you know a lot of people.
Can
I
I?
don't know.
I don't
wait,
have
what?
phonic
Yeah, just go
I
to
don't
the
have
just go to the PC and then you can select your character sheet now.
PC. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Alright, nice. Okay, initiative. Come on, roll high. Fuck.
What?
No!
That is not a good start.
Next in the initiative.
Holy shit, Kuro Ryu is just Black Dragon.
Yeah. He's very creative with his names. All right, so next will be this the guard that was standing by just now. He moves forward, and what would he do?
Fight the undead maybe.
Okay. What he would do is he sees you come running towards him. He points his hand at you, Phoenix, and casts whole person on you.
What?
No!
What?
Bill!
You failed!
No!
And you are
Wait,
paralyzed.
who failed? Oh!
Leatrice, run away!
Oh,
Dude.
darn it.
Oh my god.
Leatrice, your turn. What do you? Oh, wait, did I skip? Yeah, Leatrice, your turn. What do? You see a familiar face come rushing towards you, and a ghost right in front of you trying to give you a kiss.
Try to give me a kiss. Okay, hold on.
Wait. Do, was that saving throw with advantage?
Why?
My aura, remember?
It doesn't give advantage. It gives a +3 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Your aura.
No. Wait. Before that, we check this.
Yeah, go ahead. Leatrice, go on. Your turn. What do you do?
What would the mentor be not good at? Oh, I don't know if it's poison.
Oh yeah. It's a bonus.
Yeah, so the bonus was 3. It's not enough, unfortunately.
Oh,
It is not that high, but you did not roll high as well.
just roll back. Rip.
Oh man, would I know this is construct? Do I wanna?
6.
Oh man.
5.
Uh,
4.
I'll thunder
three.
wave.
Okay, so select your square. Where do you want to draw your square?
Around me, I guess. Hold on. How do I?
So a 15-foot square centered at you, like this. How are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Like this.
I-
Wait, no, 15-foot
no.
square. No, that's wrong. That's a bit too big.
50-foot cube
Too big.
cone.
Yeah, it's
Wasn't
15.
it?
It's 15 cube per side.
Cube.
Yeah, 15 cube per side.
15-foot cube. So around me, that doesn't like, get the Kira or Phoenix.
Yeah, so something like this.
It's
Just target this
15.
guy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so target him and go ahead, roll the dice and shit.
No, that's okay. Why is my
You have a problem there? Beatrice! Did she crash?
oh
Yeah, what's
No,
up?
no, I cannot roll a dice. Hold on, let me try.
Change the view first to this.
No, I
Oh, there you
changed
go.
it to
Okay, yeah,
combat.
there you go. You rolled, it succeeded. So half damage. So go ahead, roll for damage. Okay, it takes 3 points of damage. Ah. Oh, and partially resisted as well. You try to cast the large thunder around you. It echoes in the surrounding, but the creature seems to be resisted to whatever you were trying to do just now. Seems to be completely fine. It takes the damage, but seems to be resisting the attack. Is the end of your turn?
But is he pushed back?
He
should be,
failed.
right?
He succeeded, so no, he is not pushed back.
Oh yeah, he's in push. Okay, so I'm gonna run. Can I run? If I run, will he get a attack of opportunity or?
Yes.
Should I run?
Your choice.
I wanna run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I run? Oh my god. Oh man, but then Phoenix is like, I don't think I'll
A lot of people after you guys.
I know. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay, next is this one over here. This one has a movement speed of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I can go. This one can go here. I guess it's gonna dash to go to your side. Dash to go your side.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not his turn yet. Sorry, my bad. Now it's this guy. This guy should have enough movement to get into range and tries to slice you with his claws. This does not look well. Target Beatrice.
Yeah, no.
Claw.
Miss.
16.
No.
You
Dude,
take
you should
6
really
points of
run.
damage.
No.
And you failed. So you're paralyzed as well. Why is everybody rolling so badly with the paralysis? Next is the cop guy.
Just because the new guy isn't here, the DM.
Man, if only Leo was here, he'd protect me.
If only more of your party members are here. Yeah, I'll do what they will do. This guy would run forward and stab you with a dagger, Dakira.
Yep.
Stabby, stab.
Yes.
It
Yes.
misses.
Dodge.
That is the end for his turn. Next is this guy. Yeah, he moved towards you. Phoenix, I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution saving throw to resist the paralysis. You gain a +3, so that is just enough to resist.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay, so
Uh,
can I move?
That's the end of your turn.
Afterwards.
No.
Oh, cannot move.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Sorry. Top of the round. This ghoul over here swings and tries to take a bite at Dakira actually.
Yes.
Misses.
Yes.
That's the end of his turn. This one wants to give a kiss of.
Yes.
It is going to leave Leatrice and go to this guy over here. So go ahead, go attack of opportunity if you have a melee weapon equipped. Do you have a melee weapon equipped? No, you don't. I don't think so. Right?
No. Wait, why can I only use melee?
Because it's a reaction kind of thing. You can't
Oh,
really
is it?
just reactively cast spells. That's a
Is
bit.
my
difficult.
how do I know if my quarter staff is equipped?
Did you draw the staff at the in the beginning of this combat, or were you just more
No.
focused on casting the spells?
I guess not.
Yeah, that's really it. It is going to target. Is gonna not target Leatrice, and now target Mr. Phoenix and tries to drain your life.
Yes.
Which it failed. It managed to. It kind of like tries to get to you, but you just bat it to the side with your shield. Fuck you. That's the end of its turn. Next is the Kira.
Run.
Alright, which one's the fucker that bit me? Is it
The bit you is this ghoul down here. The bottom right.
is that him?
Yep, that's the guy.
Alright. I think I remember you saying his dexterity was decent though.
Yep.
He seemed pretty light on his feet. So I think I'm gonna have to do a different spell than Hellish Rebuke.
Cosmic radiation. All right. So you target directly at his location.
Yeah.
All right. So there you go. The moon just shines through the gazebo and hits the floor, kind of burning the creature down there. That is the end of your turn. Anything else?
I guess I'm going to try and I can take a few steps as a bonus action, right?
Is the movement? Yeah, but they're all gonna take an attack opportunity from you.
Never mind then. Yeah, no, I'll just watch him burn.
All right. Wait, if it's a 5-foot circle with a 5-foot radius, you can target somewhere else because it's this big. So you could target like this if you want to target just the two of them,
Hell yeah, yeah.
or like this to
I
target
thought each square
everybody,
was 5 foot.
including you.
Well, no, if I move the circle down. Yeah,
Okay.
like that.
All right.
He's not the epicenter of the circle, but he's in the circle.
Yeah, he's in the circle. Okay, that is the end of the Kira's turn. Next is the cultist over here. Realizing his spell failed, he is going to. I don't know when to assist this guy actually. Oh, he's gonna cast this. Suddenly, you see a huge sword just materializes next to spell range is 60 feet. So yes, a sword just appears right over here and swings at you.
Oh.
Apa nama ni, Phoenix? This guy aims at Phoenix. Alright. And then cast a spell. Swings to hit, which he misses as the sword just glances on your armor, missing you completely. That is the end of his turn. Next is Leatrice. Surrounded. What do you do?
I'm paralyzed. What do I do to break out of it?
Oh yes, at the end of your turn, go ahead, roll a Constitution saving.
Oh man. Shit.
You succeeded and managed to break off the spell. You are no longer paralyzed.
Is that the end of my turn?
That's the end of your turn, unfortunately. This guy, on the other hand, pulls up what looks to be a morning star and just slams it onto you. Oh, I need to target you. My bad. Yep. Roll to hit. Oh.
No!
What?
Physical.
What?
28 points of damage as the mace just brought down onto her, hits the side of her head, and she falls onto the floor, weakened. You can see the blood slowly pouring out the side of her head. She's barely hanging on to consciousness. Next is this one is going to run over here and target you, Phoenix. Swings at ya. Hits you. You take 8 points of damage and you succeeded your saving throw, so you are all good. Next is this one over here. This what looks to be this guard just now aims for the Kira and
You what now?
swings at you with her dagger. It a hit. You take 5 points of damage from that attack. Next is the brute in front of you. At the start of his round, he's gonna do what with the cosmic radiation spell?
I think it's 2d10.
Any saving throws?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, Constitution saving.
Constitution
So
saving.
just press the dice. Wait, never mind. I'll just do it manually. Constitution
okay.
saving throw against your DC, which is
My DC. Let's see. The main. It's in the main, right?
8 plus 3 plus your wisdom.
My wisdom is 15.
Modifier? 15 is 2. So
Modifier is
30.
plus 2.
30. You rolled an 18. So half damage. Go ahead, roll 2d20.
2d10. Got it. Is that it?
Nope.
Dang it. No, that's not it.
Second one.
No, that wasn't it. Right. Blood drop.
Go. Roll 2 points of damage on the guy.
Ooh.
Half that, so only 1 point of damage.
Weak ass cosmic radiation.
It is going to swing its Morning Star at you. So target the Kira and swing Morning Star, which it fails as you manage to basically dodge just in time as the Morning Star slams onto the floor. Phoenix, your turn is up. What do you do?
I use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Leatrice.
Alright, so Sanctuary would be... Can you show me the spell? I don't remember that.
How do I show you the spell?
Just click and drag the shield icon onto the texture.
Click and drag. Where is... where?
The shield icon to the right of the spell.
No, I'm looking for the spell because there's so much spells here. Wait, where's
Change it to
Sanctuary
combat
is?
mode so that you can immediately see what you have prepared.
I have the things prepared on my Word document, but it's not here. How do I just click, right?
Just check the box to the left side of it. Never
Check,
mind, I'll read the
okay.
Sanctuary. Just prepare your spells. It has to make any
It's not.
reward a
Okay. Oh no,
creature
it's
to target.
here. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Just didn't find it.
Yep, got it. Okay, that's fine. So you target Sanctuary and you see, how does your spell look like? How does the Sanctuary look like for your...
So it looks like basically floating shields around basically appeared around Leatrice, and it spins around. It's like 4 shields just covering all 4 sides,
Alright,
and it just spins around.
okay. Next is this...
Wait.
Yep.
No, dude, that's my bonus action. That's my bonus action.
Really? Okay.
That's my bonus action.
So with
Yeah,
your action, what
and
are you gonna
I use my action to turn the unholy.
Show me the ability. Turn the unholy. That is not the
I
actual
really like
description.
this. I really like this one.
I do.
It's a really good move.
You need to drag it from your abilities, not from the actions.
Oh, not from the actions. Okay, jap,
I
abilities.
remember turn the unholy. It's really good.
There you go. Turn the unholy. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend and undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw, or it is turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. The creature spends its turn to run away from you and cannot. Alright, fair enough. So, these two are going to make wisdom saving throws. So first this one.
Everything that can see and
30
hear.
feet. 30 feet.
30 feet.
30
So
feet.
I think the creature next to Leatrice also, right?
Let me see. Arrow here. 30 feet is big. What the hell?
Yep.
Okay.
It is big.
So yeah, even the creature next to Leatrice as well. Got it. Okay, so first this guy. This guy is going to make his wisdom saving throw, which he succeeded. Next one is this one. Wisdom saving throw, which he succeeded. And this one makes his wisdom saving throw, which he failed! Okay, the one next to Leatrice failed.
Yeah.
So he has
Okay,
to spend his action to run away from you. That's the end of your turn.
Nope. I still want to move.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I am going. Wait, how?
Yeah, move first.
Can I move my character? I cannot drag
Yeah,
my character.
where do you want to go?
So I want to go just on top of Beatrice, just between
1, 2,
uh
3, 4, 5,
just out there.
6. Okay,
Yeah,
so go
yeah.
ahead. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yep.
So roll to hit. It failed. This one rolls to hit, and it failed. Both of them try to attack you at the same time. Both of you you easily parry it as you make your way in between of the undead and Leatrice. That's the end of your turn. Next is this undead's turn. The undead is going to continue scratch at you. Oh, roll a. It has to roll a. What was it? Constitution saving throw at the start of its turn, which it fails. So go ahead, roll for damage. Akira?
Right, sorry. Sorry, I was eating. So anyway, is it my turn or am I rolling what? Sorry.
Cosmic radiation.
Yes. So I'm rolling. Yes. Okay.
Pay attention.
Radiation.
That is 12 points of damage on this guy.
Nice.
Sucks to suck, asshole.
That guy's not looking well right now. Okay.
Finally, cosmic radiation.
What he gets for poisoning me.
Yep, that's the one that poisoned you. Actually, took a lot of damage. It's not looking well. The ghostly figure tries to give you a chase, and still locking onto you is going to try to give you a kiss, which it fails again. He's just like dodging the attack one after the other. Dakira, your turn. You see your friend unconscious on one side, and an unknown dragonborn seem to be running in between her and the undeads. What do you do?
Well, did I hear him when he shouted at her, Leatrice?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna assume he's friendly then, since he knows her name. And so my next attack, I guess I'll be attacking the rogue. Hang on, I need to control click.
You know, the Dragonborn also yelled Asuka's name right before he killed him.
What?
Oh shit. He did.
Asuka!
No, but Phoenix said Leatrice ran away, so just saying.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Wait. The Dragonborn that killed Asuka was blue in color, right?
Yeah, yeah, it
Not
was blue,
black.
it was blue. No, I mean like that guy
Ooh.
mentioned Asuka's name as well. He's not friendly.
Uh,
So
All right. So anyway, have I selected the rogue?
yep,
I controlled click, right?
yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit him with a new domain.
Oh, induced delusion. Oh, each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a. It's another concentration. You're gonna lose concentration on the cosmic radiation spell. I think.
Oh, I will. Then shit, I don't want to do that. I'll save that for later. I'll just hit him with a necrophonic discharge then.
Alright, so go ahead, roll the dice. It failed, so go ahead, roll for damage.
Damn it!
No, it's
Oh,
good,
it failed
it's
him.
good.
It failed, so
Every time
good.
you say it failed, I think you mean if I failed.
It failed, you're good.
Yeah, the thing failed. I won.
Yes.
It's so. It's
I have
so
2 blood drops. I have 2 blood drops. Which one do I get? The 1d8 or the? Oh no,
this,
the higher.
for this one, you take the first one, because he hasn't been damaged.
Right.
Okay, 4 points of damage on that guy, and he is...
It's a start.
Still fine, still fine. You roll another dice, because you are level 5, above level 5 already. Change the dice number.
Is it? I get to use the 1d12 now?
No, it's still the d8. You're supposed to roll the 2d8 at once.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
higher level now.
My
Okay, there you go.
there you go.
Woohoo!
Still looking, it's not looking as well, but the fire the large bell just around him kind of catches his ears up for a bit and readies for the next attack. Which brings it to this guy. He uses his bonus action to move the sword 1, 2, 3. Damn it, not close enough. And this guy's gonna move in and puts his hand on you, tries to grab onto your armor.
Oh no, is that what I think it is?
I think you know what I think it is.
Berserk.
Okay, so you see kind of like dark energy begin to coalesce on his hand, and he grabs onto you, and suddenly you feel like a wound that was not there just bursts open as he casts inflict wound on you, dealing 22 points of damage.
Woo! What the hell?
That's a level 1 spell, guys.
Huh.
Leatrice, you roll a death saving throw, which you succeed.
Thank goodness.
Next is you're still unconscious. Next is the brute. What do you do? This is the enemy. The enemy is going to swing his morning star.
No, he has to run away.
He has to run away. That is true. So he's just gonna spend his turn running out of the battle map because he has to dash, right?
Yep, but attack of opportunity.
And attack of opportunity. Yes, you can do that if you want.
Yes, definitely. Ding. Attack of opportunity.
Target him first.
Okay. Targeted, right?
Oh, sorry. You can't target because you're not in the party yet. So yeah,
Why?
go ahead. Roll to hit.
I can't target him.
Yes, roll to hit now. I already targeted for you.
Alright. Ding. Ha!
That is a hit, so go ahead, roll for damage.
Die.
Okay, 8 points of damage. That is the end of its turn. Next is this ghoul creature is going to run over to you and tries to give you a bite. Which it misses. Tries to bite onto your armor, but you manage to just hold it in place, unable to puncture through your gauntlet. Next is this guy, realizing his dagger's not doing much, drops the dagger onto the floor, focuses his energy on his palm, tries to grab onto the Kira.
Holy shit, what is
You
that?
won't, mate?
Ha! It misses. Tries to grab onto you, but you manage to notice him just in time. It misses completely, and the energy just dissipates from his hand. That's a miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Next is the one in front of you. As you try to dodge, he raises his Morning Star and tries to slam it to you, but you manage to notice it just in time, and you kind of arch your back a bit as the Morning Star slams onto the floor, missing you completely again. Phoenix, your turn. What do you do?
See, if I want to grab and carry Leatrice, will that be my action?
There'll be a grapple, so yeah, it'll be your action.
It'll be an action. Blackpink. Okay, I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to grab. Wait. So if okay, my plan is to grab her and Nigeron Dayo. Okay.
But you'll get like 3 attack of opportunities
I-
on you. Dude.
I don't care. But the thing is my speed half or anything when I carry Leatrice?
Depends. Let's see how heavy Leatrice is. You know what? I'll just say yes. I'll just say yes, just to make it easier. Yes, your speed is half.
Okay.
Naruto run.
I don't know if I want to fight or if I want to. Okay, that's fine. I will use my action to attack the creature in front of me, the undead.
Okay, so go ahead, roll to hit.
The what you call it? The you know which one, right? Not the ghost. The
Yeah,
the,
the
the other one.
ghoul. Yeah, go ahead.
The ghoul.
That is a
Bam.
hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
You go.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Okay, dealing 6 points of damage.
Smite.
You gonna smite that shit? Okay, what spell slot are you gonna use?
I am going to use a second slot.
Second
On-
slot, so 3d8, go ahead.
Dead.
Okay, this is D8, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
That is a total of 8 points of damage on this creature, and let's see if he's dead. Wait, this is the one, right? Did you
Yeah,
target
yeah.
the right creature?
Yeah, I did.
Because his health is still full.
Yeah.
No, he targeted the one that is far in the back.
Yeah, you're targeting the one that's very far away, the one that's running away from you.
Okay, that's
Never mind, no,
weird.
don't
because
worry,
I
don't worry.
targeted him.
Plus 6, you rolled a 24 anyways, that's still a hit. So this guy will take a total of, what, 6 plus 8.
14.
14 points of damage.
He dead, son,
He
please.
is still alive, unfortunately. Looking a bit weak, but still can fight. That's your second attack. Go ahead.
Oh, yep. I forgot I have a second attack. Let me out.
Exactly.
Ha.
And that one does not hit, unfortunately. The first one, you managed to cleave through its right shoulder and you infuse that hit with the divine energy. It kind of cuts through easily. But the second one, it managed to reeling back in pain, dodges your attack. That's the end of your turn. Next
Yes.
is... wait, did I miss someone? No. This undead is going to roll a constitution saving throw,
Come on, laser down.
which
Hey.
is succeeded, unfortunately. So
God
go ahead, roll 2d10 and half damage.
Come on, laser down. He dead.
Rolling.
Alright, 5 points of damage onto this creature. It is not looking well, but still fighting. It is... Oh, not 5. It only damages by... Wait, no.
Oh.
It's not damaged by... Not damaged by 5, it's just half. So it's 2. Alright. Next is... This guy is going to try to claw you, Dakira. It misses, unfortunately. The spirit is going to continue to give you a kiss.
Misses.
Natural 20.
Fortunate. God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, nope. No, you cannot crit me.
I cannot crit you, that is right.
You
So
cannot crit me.
Alright, thank God. So you're only, instead of taking 29 points of damage, which will, kill you.
I swear to God, if this guy comes in from a clearing to save us and then ends up dying.
I don't know. Maybe you guys should, revive the unconscious party member so that you have more actions to do stuff.
I don't know.
What's my next plan on my turn?
23. So instead you only take 3 plus 5 plus 3. That is 12 points. 11 points? 11 points of damage. Still painful, but you can't be crit, so that's good. But you have to roll a Constitution saving throw. Wait, why aren't I target you? Constitution saving throw, which you fail.
Why am I not there? Why am I
Reduce
not?
your maximum HP by 11. Still remember your original max HP though, but for now reduce your max HP by 11.
42.
Dakira, your turn.
Oh, what?
Yes.
What? Oh, okay, wait. My HP's just got fucked right now. Am I on? What was my HP before?
Your HP was 11 just now.
11, eh? Fucking.
Just type 11. You don't have to double click.
Yeah.
If you double click, you want to plus minus.
Done.
There you
Done.
go. Next, Dakira, your turn. What do you do?
Oh, yeah, I'm targeting Leatrice.
Okay.
She's unconscious, right?
Yep. I'll
let
target
me hang on, I got
Leatrice.
left clicker.
Yeah. I know. Like this. Yeah, there you go. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm reviving her. She
How?
went and passed out. And yeah, let's see, what is it? Where's my healing juices? That's what I use if they pass out, I think. Because I don't think I'm allowed to use. Hang on. Oh, wait. It doesn't say I can't use it against the unconscious. Can I use this instead?
What?
Mass healing word?
Yeah. I mean, that's the point. You immediately wake
Well,
someone.
no, it
up.
didn't say. It didn't say whether or not I could use it. I thought I wasn't allowed to use it against unconscious people.
No, if it doesn't say specifically, you're not. The spell has no effect against unconscious people.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use that on my two buddies, the dragon guy who just came and the my unconscious friend.
And yourself.
Yeah, I can use it against myself. I forgot about
Okay.
that.
Target all 3 people and then cast the spell.
Okay.
Yeah. That and one more, the Dragonborn. Azza. Alright. So go ahead, cast a spell. All of you heal 5 points, and Leatrice, you wake up to seeing your old friend Phoenix standing over you, just dueling against like 3 different undeads at once. And you'd see Dakira is surrounded by 3 different undeads, but focus more on healing you at the moment. Next is
Oh wait, they're dead.
this guy.
They're undead?
What? I'm sorry?
Yeah, they're.
Nothing, just talking to myself.
Right. So if that's the case, he focuses the dark energy onto his hands again. And hey, he's going to target you again. Phoenix. Roll to hit. It rolled a 15. You managed to parry it with your sword. The hand flies to the side and the energy dissipates, unable to hit. Cursing himself, that's the end of its turn. Leatrice, what do? You're still on the floor.
Run. Oh, Leatrice. Okay, can I talk to Leatrice? Can I just like
quickly, your short quick.
Leatrice, run! Don't attack! Run! Don't attack! Run!
You do, Leatrice.
Oh. If I remember, like nobody's targeting me, right?
No one can target you. You have your sanctuary on you.
Yeah,
My spell
yeah.
is protecting
Okay.
you. So just run.
I'm gonna. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna run.
Okay, so you're gonna
I'm gonna
run
see how far I can go on
That-
my normal movement.
6 squares with if you're not dashing.
1, 2, Hold on.
You're running into the
Why
bushes,
are you?
just so you know.
Why are you running into
I'm
the
running
bush?
to where?
You're running towards the
Where
bushes
should I
right
run?
now.
I'm not sure where I should run.
The exit is
Sure.
down south, like I
Oh,
said.
Down south. Okay, sorry.
Right over there. See that?
Okay. Where? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm here.
Alright, so they are going to take an attack of opportunity on you, so they have to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
So wisdom, not this.
That's it.
Wisdom saving throw. It rolled a 7. The cultist rolled a 7. The ghoul creature rolled 5. Wow. And the ghost type creature rolls a 4. Wow! None of them are able to hit you. They have to target somewhere else, but since this is a reaction, so they can't really target anyone else. So the attack is wasted.
So do I still have my action?
Yep. You can dash some more, or you can do something else.
I'm pretty far. I want to help. I think my character would help. I'm gonna use magic. No. Wait.
Up to you.
Should I? No. Okay.
Decide what
I
you gonna
think
do.
I'm gonna.
6.
I have a
5.
potion of healing,
Uh-huh.
so I'm gonna use it
Okay, so go ahead. Roll 2d4 plus 2 for me.
to. How do I? Okay, plus 2 here. I think, and then. Okay, I don't know if I.
Okay,
rolled
so you
this
roll,
right.
you
Is that
heal
right?
by 6 points. Yep, that's correct. And that is the end of your turn. Next is this one. He rolls his wisdom saving throw, which he. What's your DC again? It's 3. No, it succeeded, unfortunately. So it is fine now.
Oh, no.
It is going to move closer then. So here, that is the end of its turn. Oh, it's gonna dash to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Next is this one. Slices at you, Asuka.
Alright. Phoenix.
Phoenix misses. Next is the cult. Tries to cast the same spell at you, the Kira.
Yeah.
The dark energy focuses on his hand with a 16 in the hit. You take 15 points of necrotic damage as a wound just appears out of nowhere on your shoulder.
15. You asshole. Okay. I'm definitely going to be targeting you. Which one of you assholes did that?
The top one.
Top. Yeah, the rogue. Oh, he's next. His ass is grabbed.
Okay, now next is this guy. He is going to roll a Constitution saving throw, which he fails. So go ahead, roll for damage. Go ahead, roll for damage, Dakira.
Sorry. Where is it? There it is.
You deal 14 points on Phoenix and Dakira.
Wow.
This was her
So
plan all
yourself?
along.
Wait.
No, she
Oh, you
forgot to remove the target.
Sorry.
Now roll a 2d10.
It's not gonna be as good now.
14
No, still
points of
14.
damage. Now it's not looking so well.
Hey, you said roll.
The exact same one.
Hey.
Alright. Now it's his turn. He is going to swing. Let's see. This guy swings his Morning Star at you, Dakira. Misses. Next is Phoenix. Your turn.
Phoenix. So I'm going to shout at the other girl, which I don't know, but I'm gonna shout to her, "Run!" And I am going to cast.
Yes.
Which one is this? Right. Okay. So I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself using my bonus action.
Uh-huh.
So my AC is bumped up another 2.
Is it a concentration or else the sanctuary will be gone?
Yes, it's concentration. So
Okay.
while I cast that, you can see the shield surrounding Leatrice slowly fades away.
Okay.
And you can see my armor kind of like glows, and basically like just glows.
Okay.
And I will use my action to disengage and move away.
Okay. Just a thing that you
Uh,
should know. The 3
mm.
people over here already used their reaction to attack Leatrice and miss.
Oh, really?
Oh, concentration.
Okay, okay. So then I can just use my action instead of disengaging. I'll just dash
Okay,
down south.
you're gonna run very far then. Where you gonna go?
Yes. Yes. Next to Leatrice.
One of them is gonna take an
Um,
attack opportunity. The one at the top.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
Swings, misses. What?
Thank goodness.
And that's it?
And just below, 2 spots below as well.
Alright.
Move 2 spots below. Okay.
That's it?
Wait. See, instead of dashing, if I just move 60 feet, where would I be?
Move 30 feet, you mean? 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
30 feet,
4, 5, 6. Right in front of Leatrice.
Right in front of Leatrice.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll stay there instead of dashing. I'll move there and then
Create an opportunity. That's the thing you can do.
no. I'm healing myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes much more sense.
I'm healing using my lay on hands.
Okay, so you grab onto yourself, and how much are you pulling in?
How much HP? I'm at 16. I'll lay on hands for 20, 25 points up. I'm spending 25 points.
Alright. So you see
Yeah.
the divine energy flow from his arm into himself, and you see the wounds on his body just slowly closes up, slowly. That is the end of Phoenix's turn. Next is this creature, Constitution saving throw from the moonlight thingy. I should have asked you to roll a concentration. Actually, it succeeded, so half damage.
I.
That is 7 points of damage onto the creature, but half. Only 3 points of damage.
Dang it! I wanted to kill at least one thing.
It is going to claw at you, which it succeeded, dealing 5 points of damage. Constitution saving throw, which you succeeded, so you are not paralyzed. Next is the ghost. The ghost is going to run and try to give a kiss of death to Leatrice.
Aye. Wait, my sanctuary is still up.
Nope.
right?
No. Your century is down.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Natural 1 tries to give you a kiss, and you're like, ah! Slap it with your book, and it just dazes it temporarily.
Don't.
Nikira, what do you do?
Well, everyone else is running away, and I can't really face 6 things by myself, no matter how awesome I am. So I'm gonna have to run too.
Where you gonna go?
Towards them.
How?
Disengage is an action? No.
You have a table in front of you, which gonna make it difficult for you to climb first, or you can go around.
Can I
Your
not like
choice.
go over the table?
Okay, you can if you want.
Can I not?
You can.
Okay, yeah, I'll go
Okay.
over the table.
So 1, 2,
What?
3,
And then how many-
4,
yeah.
5, 6. That's the max you can go without dashing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Are you dashing?
No, I'll just do that movement.
Okay. So you're gonna disengage with the action, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, next is the cultist dude. Seeing you guys trying to escape, he's gonna go down here, raises up his hand, and whispers in this infernal language. Can you release your hand from the push to talk? I can hear myself. And going to cast Old Person on Phoenix.
And failed. And failed.
Hold person targets Phoenix. Hold person. Huzzah! Phoenix rolled 18, so it's a success. The spell does not take place. You feel your body kind of tense up for slightly, but you kind of power through it, and the spell dispels, I guess. Next is Leatrice's turn. You see this ghost right next to you. What do you do?
I don't think if I run, I think I'll get an. I think it will get an attack of opportunity.
Disengage and run.
Yeah, disengage and run.
Okay, is disengage an action?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll do that. Disengage and run.
Alright, so you run 60
man.
feet downwards. I think that is enough to bring you out of the location.
Run 60.
30.
Sorry, 30 feet. 30 feet. That is still enough to bring you out of the location.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
So,
okay.
Leatrice, you are out. Next is this guy is going to continue moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sprint there. Next is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And claw at you.
No, miss.
Phoenix claw. It fails. It clangs on your armor. You are very tanky. Next is the cultist up there. Is going to. Oh, see you try to escape. He's gonna cast Whole Person on you.
One fail.
You roll this
Yes.
20, so you are good. I forgot you're a cleric, so your wisdom is high. But actually, they don't know you're a cleric, so like, yeah.
So,
Next is the brute guy. Constitution saving throw at the start of his turn, which he fails. So go ahead, roll full damage on the guy.
Critical and die. Maximum damage and die.
Come on, roll it.
Maximum
roll it.
damage and die.
I should have moved them around actually. Just standing there in pain.
They like basking in the moonlight.
It burns. Takira, damage.
Oh yeah!
How much did you roll? I can't see it.
I know I'm doing it.
We were waiting for you this whole
I'm just
time.
excited.
There you go. So you exceeded by 1 point, and the moonlight just.
It's like it's early, so I'm just keep getting distracted with food. Oh yeah, he's dying! Finally!
So he wasn't able to take his turn. Next is Phoenix. What do you do?
I'm disengaging and moving out of the map.
Alright, so you are out, leaving the Kira alone. This ghoul is going to move forward, but first
Wait.
do Constitution saving throw. He failed with an 11, so go ahead, roll for damage.
Die.
Sorry, I'm rolling one.
Damage. Your spell.
Yes.
4 points of damage on this guy, which he's still good.
Ah, he's still standing. Damn it. Okay.
Next is the specters.
At least that other one died.
It's gonna continue to chase your party. It's gonna go for Leatrice.
Hey, I thought Leatrice is already out.
Yeah, you're out, but it's not. The enemy can go out as well. Which it missed. So. Okay.
Dash and run.
Dukera, your turn. What do you do?
Dashing.
Dashing. So it's gonna take an attack opportunity on you.
Okay.
Let's
So be
see
it.
if you are paralyzed. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Cool.
17 points of damage to the Kira. You rolled an 11, that's barely enough to succeed. So you're good. Dash right out of there.
God damn it, that was intense.
Too
Leaving the
strong for
location
this shit,
alone.
man.
So you guys continue running out of the area, dodging swipes. The only one that can catch up to you is this ghost who continuously swipes at you as you try to run. Meanwhile, Romero.
Can we break it up?
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go take a break for a bit. It's a bit past 2 hours. We'll take a break for 10 minutes and then we'll reconvene at 10:50 Malaysian time.
Cool, I can focus on eating now.
Yes. First.
That was intense.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna lose all three of them.
It is certainly possible.
I thought everyone was
if you
gonna
guys don't do
die.
anything. If you continue fighting, maybe. But you ran away, so we'll see what happens.
At least I got one.
You got one.
How does the
XP.
I'm trying to remember the experience calculation. It's only if you kill them do you get experience, right?
No. Also, we're not doing experience. Like the campaign is more built around milestone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, so my bad. So we'll keep with the usual milestone.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got one.
Well, at least we didn't lose any XP.
But in the actual thing, you don't have to defeat them. You have to overcome the encounter, however it is. So it's not defeating the enemy gives you experience. It's encountering the enemy already gives you experience, and how you overcome it will vary lah.
Including running away, right?
Running away, yeah, it could give you XP as well. You overcome it.
That was intense. Too bad 7 wasn't here.
I know.
I had to mute so that I don't
I'm so glad that I decided to make my character so constitutionally strong.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of
That was a good
mobility,
choice.
debilitating enemy over there trying to make sure you don't run away.
But Phoenix, the new guy just almost died with one attack. From that one attack.
Yep. I mean, critical hit on on a spell. That hurts. Like I said, like rolling an attack roll on a spell kind of like seems kind of wasteful because you're not guaranteeing the usefulness of the spell. But if you get a natural 20, oh boy, prepare for pain. Should turn off the undead sounds. And go back to more.
Are you using this
and see I'm being ambushed by the tiefling.
Huh?
And let's see me being ambushed by the tiefling in the tavern.
Everybody in the town betrays you all the time.
Are you using the snowball mic?
Yes, I am.
No wonder.
Why?
No, sometimes it breaks off, so it's like,
I tried to lower the noise gate down, but apparently it still helps. But to be fair, I'm walking around in my room right now, so it's pretty good.
you can always, I don't know how far it extends, but I think the cord is pretty long. You can just hold it in your hand when you're close to the PC lock.
Yeah, like because I walk around the room a lot, so yeah. But if I'm on my desk, it should be fine. Should be at least. But for now, the party did not die because
Everyone was so close to dying.
yeah, that is a deadly
I mean,
encounter.
I
The
was
guys want to
I
kill
was
you.
actually doing pretty well until they took that attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah,
I was doing well.
like critical.
In my experience playing D&D with Do, every encounter leaves the party almost dead.
Yeah.
True. True. You're not wrong.
Even fighting low level imps gives us almost that.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
imps are really not low level. Like imps are CR1, so like it's pretty strong.
Oh, is it? CR1?
Hmm.
Isn't that
See, that's the thing. You guys
what?
don't understand action economy.
Isn't that not
When
high?
someone is downed, you guys like, oh, it's fine. I'll focus on damaging first. But you have less actions now that one person is down. So, like for example, if you are four and the enemy is five, because you have one man down, they'll have more things to do. That's more damaging or
Okay.
more opportunity or whatever. That's action
But the thing
economy.
is, I'm not a healer. I don't have any healing spells or anything.
And that you're
That can...
gonna have to compensate that with potions. So that one you have to be aware of.
Did the new cleric just ask if he had any healing spells? Was that him or was that someone else? I wasn't opening the chat.
What?
Nothing. I just heard someone ask, "Do I have any healing spells?"
I mean, you should. You always have all your spells. It depends on what you prepare.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have a paladin in the party now.
Lay on hands. Touch yourself.
Man, 20, 24, 35, 34 is a lot.
Yeah. And it's a confirmed heal, but he only have a small pool. He used a majority of his pool there.
Yeah, but it's a melee heal.
Yeah, melee heal, and it uses an action too. So it's not like a healing words, but it's a bonus action.
Not the best.
Oh, wait, no
But
healing.
the best thing about a paladin is he has that turn the unholy. Since the main villain of the campaign is undead,
Yep.
so we have an emergency escape button. Oh, we almost died. Turn the unholy. Run, everybody.
You do know some creature have immunity to turning, right? Turn immunity.
But I mean, undeads. I thought the undeads don't have that immunity.
Weaker undeads don't.
Oh, okay. Everybody is awfully quiet tonight.
Yeah, exactly. It's what I thought as well. It's perfect because there's crickets in the background.
How about a silence for Japan?
Silence for Japan.
What? Nothing has happened yet.
Has it started yet? The typhoon?
Mm.
It's already started all over Tokyo. It's just, by sections. I'm not sure what what the actual terminology is. I followed this one person on Twitter been updating it's going and it looks really bad.
Back to quiet.
Yeah, I think there was like an earthquake on top of the typhoon as well.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, it's like magnitude of 4 or something. It's not that high, but it's still pretty big.
Hmm.
And I
That
do
is
want to
bad.
live in Japan, but the amount of typhoons and earthquake they experience is too damn high.
Not to mention Godzillas and monsters in
Yeah,
general.
exactly. Still don't know why the government tell them to fight, man. Like, I mean, come on, tell them to fight somewhere else, not in the city. Waste of taxpayers' money. Blah.
Also, why is every new member knows Leatrice?
Hey man, I started it.
What?
Every single one of the new members knows Leatrice.
What
Well,
can I
Beatrice has
say?
connections with people in her backstory. Makes it easier to add people in.
People
Uh,
just want to know
I
me, I
guess
guess.
she does. She did have a really long life.
Loves me.
Ah, I think she's 24. Taken.
Oh,
Hmm? Who's asking? Who's asking Beatrice's age? You shouldn't ask a lady her age.
not me.
Mm.
But you literally just asked.
Hmm?
Badu, badu. Okay, I think it's time. Where is Asuka? Sorry, not Asuka anymore.
I get cat.
Phoenix.
I should change his name.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, over here. Change nickname. Phoenix. Nope, wrong spelling. Phoenix. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm feeling sleepy.
Already? But it's only 11.
Hey, it's 11.
So early.
Yes. Ah, shimatta. Oh God. Yeah, so today Category 5 typhoon hits Tokyo, magnitude 4 earthquake hits Japan coast. There's
What?
multiple tornadoes in Chiba, volcano eruption in Kyushu.
What?
What did the Japanese do?
Yeah. All of this today. Man, if it wasn't for the thing, I would like I would have, I don't know, lived in Japan as well, but I don't want.
But Japan sounds cool. The work-life balance might be too, but you know, that sounds.
I need
Alright.
to get my stone back from 7.
Phoenix, you back?
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Okay, so we shall begin with Romero. You're waiting inside, waiting for the guy to come back. That's when you hear the door kind of slams open. You see a couple of footsteps, about maybe 5 people, 10 even, just start marching into the tavern. The leader kind of puts the leader of the guards that came inside looks at the general area, then kind of seems to be casting a spell, and his voice kind of echoes in the tavern. The tavern goes quiet immediately. Attention! We have a query. Recently this groups of people has been helping the witch to bring undead into the city. We would like people to please inform us if for the whereabouts of these persons. We have the rewards for these events. So please, if you have any information, please inform us as soon as you can. The posters will be posted out front. If you have anything, please let us know. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Stay safe. And walks out along with the basically an army, a small squad behind him, and you hear him hammering tung, 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 some posters outside, and you hear the marching voice kind of go slow. Disappears. At that point, the tavern immediately goes back out loud, and you see a couple of the adventurers stand up and begin to make their way to the pictures, trying to identify who is these people that they need to capture.
I'll join the adventures as well, but try and look from far.
Right. So, go ahead, roll stealth for me.
Stealth.
Yes.
Where's my stealth?
Buckets.
Stealth. There you go.
Not good, but not bad either. You kind of stay at the back, kind of tiptoeing a little bit, trying to see what the hell is going on over there. I try to see the pictures, and you notice one of them is the picture of you. Actually, more like a sketch of you in that weird poncho looking thing. And then you see another sketch of what looks to be Leatrice in her, black cowl and everything. You see sketch of what looks to be the Kira as well. And I think that's it. There's 3 sketches of the 3 people that they are looking for, and they look around, try to notice, remember the details. Some of them even begin like casting spells right on the spot, trying to figure out where to go. One of them.
Wait, the posters are Dakira, Leatrice, and
Akira, Leatrice, and Romero.
Romero. Okay.
Okay. My poster is a sketch of me wearing the poncho.
Yep, the poncho and all that.
Okay, I immediately took off my poncho and inconspicuously hand it over to put it inside the bag of some passerby.
Okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand for that, please. You are fine. You managed to shove the whole thing into
Oh
someone's
my
back
God,
pocket
nice.
without them even noticing at all. But someone else noticed. A person, one of the crowd who's waiting for his friend to cast a spell, kind of catch a glimpse of you, and his eyes kind of squints on seeing you. He looks at his comrade, kind of taps their shoulder, and they begin to walk in your direction. Excuse me, sir. Can we have a minute, please?
I walk the other direction and immediately cast fog cloud in front of the poster area and run around a back alley.
Okay. Go ahead, roll stealth again. This time with advantage because just roll stealth. They roll perception with this.
Oh no!
Hey.
Did I cast my fog cloud?
You did.
Okay.
Okay, so with that fog cloud, you rush into one of the alleyway hoping that they don't see you, and you hear like, it's over there, and really you hear as a lot of people begin to run in your direction. The footsteps getting louder and louder, and you try to navigate the alleyways of the sound, trying to lose them. Go ahead, roll investigation check for me as you try to find the best way for you to get away from this thing.
Oh no! Romero.
You try to run, maybe over here, run over here, run over here. All right, arrive. And you arrive at where the tavern is just now, and the smoke is slowly dissipating. The people are looking around; they haven't noticed you yet, at the moment. But you are right back where you started. Unfortunately, these people slowly try to look around. Roll perception check.
Okay, I'll try and climb up onto the tavern's roof.
Okay,
From the side. Back
Okay,
alley.
so you try to climb up from the side. Athletics, please. You're trying to. This is a rush situation right now.
Oh no!
16. Okay, good enough. You managed to climb up quick enough onto the roof. You can see the people kind of start to spread out from the general vicinity as your fog cloud begin to dissipate from the area. You can see them kind of telling people to split up, go over there, and some of the people are walking in groups. Some of them are still staying still, casting spell, trying to look for you. What do you do?
What do I do? What can I do? Let's see. How many people are there down there?
At least 16 people.
Is there any area that is dark and no people are around?
It's night, so a lot of the alleyways are pretty dark.
How far is the next roof? The roof of the next building?
It's
Can
easy
I
enough.
jump?
It's about like 5 feet or so. You can leap it.
Okay, I'll try jumping from roof to roof and heading towards back to our skill.
Okay. The first few ones are easy enough, but then when you get to the port area, there's not many buildings anymore. Instead, it's more like a bazaar, open area. So it's a bit difficult for you to move towards your ship right now. So instead, what do you do?
In the poster, is it a sketch or is it a real picture of my face?
Sketch.
It's a sketch, so it's not a real feature, right?
No.
It's not that accurate. So, quietly climb down the building and walk normally towards the skill.
Okay. Go ahead, roll deception for me.
Deception. What's my deception?
Still 14. Still pretty good. You
Nice,
just strut your way across the area, and the civilians around seem none the wiser as you make your way closer and closer and closer towards your skill.
Right in front of the skill, I use my.
Give me a sec. In the meantime,
Okay. Yeah.
the three of you begin running and run and run. You haven't even do an introduction or anything. You're still focusing on trying to escape this ghost. How are you going to get away from this creature?
I'm gonna try and do acid splash.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit, I guess.
Roll to hit, yeah.
Oh, it's a 14 dexterity saving throw. Combat this creature over here, dexterity saving throw. It succeeded. Unfortunately, you try to cast a spell, but it managed to dodge just in time, and the water just splashes on the side as it tries to take another swipe in your
Guys,
direction.
any ideas?
Is this thing? What is this thing? Like it's a undead, a ghost, a ghoul? What is?
No, it's a ghost thingy.
Alright, I'll try something.
What are you trying to do?
I'll try turn undead.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to roll a wisdom saving throw, which it succeeded. Unfortunately. So you point your medallion in front at this creature, and the bright light shines in your vicinity. But these ghost doesn't seem to be bothered too much by it as it continues to pursue.
Well,
So we are still
Yep, you are still running.
and I don't know where's the
Akira, you're wearing headphones?
oh, sorry, that's me. Yeah, I'm not wearing headphones.
Yeah, like you can hear it from the beginning. I was wondering where it came from. It's fine.
Sorry, I was holding the button down.
Okay. Because when you're holding the
Okay,
button
so
down, we can hear everything.
the ghost is the only one that's been
Yeah, it's
chasing
the
us,
only
right?
one that can catch up to you, and it's catching up pretty easily, actually.
Okay. What I can do is I am going to use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite on my weapon, and I'm going to swing.
Okay, go ahead, roll to hit.
Ooh.
10. Unfortunately, that does not hit. Your sword
One more.
whips it. Yeah, go ahead, second attack. That one hits. Go ahead, roll damage with the Thunderous Smite as well.
So this is the damage. That's the long sword, and Thunderous Smite. I believe is a 2d6.
2d6, yep.
What's my d6? I lost my d6. What's my d6? Wait.
It's the cube one.
Yeah, but I lost it somewhere.
Just
Yeah,
right click on
okay.
the page to reset it.
2d6.
So a total of 21 points of damage on the creature.
Is it that yet?
Let me see, minus 10 first. Oh no, it's resistant to the thunder, so it's resistant to everything. So only 10 points of damage. Nope, it is still fighting, and at this point it leans into Leatrice and...
Wait, guys,
Oh, it
you
has...
need to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, it's gonna fail.
Use a strength saving throw.
It rolled a 9, so it fails. It
Okay,
gets...
yeah, fail. So you get knocked 10 feet away from us and knocked prone.
Okay, it gets knocked back, but it's not prone because it's just floating around in the jam. It's just floating around. So it continues moving into your direction, and with its speed, it easily catches up and begins to give a kiss to Leatrice. Because it loves you, Leatrice.
Gosh darn it. Why does everyone love
It
me?
rolled a 22.
Oh no.
You take 16
Oh
points of damage.
no!
Wait, let me check. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you roll constitution saving throw, you succeed, so that's fine. You fall onto the floor, Leatrice, as the kiss of death managed to extract enough life force from you, and you just fall onto the floor, unable to really move your body at all. The two of you stop as you see Leatrice just falls onto the floor, unable to do anything, and the ghost looks at you, almost waiting for you to come closer.
Alright, so I can heal her, you just gotta keep it busy.
Okay, I'm gonna keep you busy. You can heal her.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a healing spell then.
Okay.
The mass one.
Okay, so all five.
Mass
all three
healing.
of you
Oh
heal
shit.
by 5 points.
All three of us, yeah.
And what about
Yeah.
what about you? Phoenix?
I'm going to attack it.
Going to attack it. Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit. Swing at the 22 is a hit for sure. Go ahead, roll for damage. 5 points. It is resistant to the attack, unfortunately. So you try to swing, the sword just goes
It's
through.
not. It's not resistant. Why is it resistant?
Because it is resistant.
From a normal longsword.
Yep.
Okay, fine. So it gets smite.
Okay, it'll take the damage from the smite normally. Yeah. So go ahead.
Yeah.
What level are you gonna use?
What first level?
First level. Okay, so go ahead. Roll 2d8.
To 3d8 because it's an undead, right?
Nope, 2d8 only. Oh, is it additional damage for undead?
Yeah. So at first level, I get 2d8 of damage, But if it's an undead, I get an extra one.
Yep, so go ahead, 3d8 for free.
There you
Sick.
go.
Yeah, with that, how do you want to do this?
Ah!
Hey!
When I see the ghost just attacks Leatrice and somehow Leatrice falls down, I can just like, oh no, this is not happening. Be gone, fuck!
And you
And
swing.
my sword just shines radiant aura and hits the ghost, and there's just a huge like flash, and it's gone.
And just like that, Leatrice, when you wake up, the ghost is no longer there. And you see Phoenix standing heroically over you with kind of like these sparkles coming from his spell. He falls down.
Just so
I'm the one
just so
who
you know.
revived you, though. So, like, you're welcome.
Is it over? Oh,
I mean, there's
goodness.
still a bunch of them back there in the clearing. We should probably keep running.
Right, yeah.
Run,
yeah,
run,
let's
run,
go.
run, run. So
Let's go.
we'll keep running. Keep
Okay,
running.
so you keep running through the town, trying to get back to your skill. I'm assuming, yeah.
Yes, yeah, back to the skin.
You keep running and running and running, and you realize people are just looking at you, staring at you as you run past. You ignore them and you stare and stare. And before long, you hear footsteps begin chasing you from behind. They're over here! Come on! And you hear a couple
Oh,
of what looks to be
no.
adventurers chasing you for no reason. All of them have their weapons drawn. Some of them like preparing spells to cast. They are ready to engage if you're not gonna do anything. What do?
Cast mage armor.
Okay,
And
you
run.
cast Mage Armor while you're running. If you cast Mage Armor, you're gonna slow down because Mage Armor is in
Oh,
action.
is it? Yeah. Well,
These guys are sprinting towards you, so
So wait, we're heading into town, but
Where?
there's adventurers chasing us now.
yep. Now the adventurers of the town are chasing you.
Okay, can I try and get like my cloak is still like black, right?
Yep.
Can I kind of make it like a dingy brown to try and blend into the other villagers?
You try to focus on the cloak. Please work. And it does. The cloak turns into
Oh
this
my god.
very dull brown cloak, and you continue running in the direction of the seal. What do you guys do? These guys are chasing you still. Some of them are even gaining on you.
Sprint.
I'm gonna. I want to.
I'm gonna run.
I want to cast a delusion in the area, and the area like kind of. Can I do it like the area around us, but not at us?
What are you trying to do? What is the spell?
I don't know if I can be this. I don't know if I can be this specific with it. Is my issue.
What are you casting?
It's like a hallucination. And I want it to hide us.
You target each creature on a 10-foot radius. That might work. I'll just roll a wisdom saving throw for all of them. They succeeded, unfortunately. You try to cast a spell, but the illusion kind of slowly takes hold for a bit, but then it dissipates. Push the top, careful. So, what do you guys do?
Okay. Shoot. Can we try?
You can see some of the people starting to get closer and
me?
closer and closer. The monks of the people begin to approach you guys with the barbarians as well.
Oh shit! They got barbarians. We gotta hide. We don't have the energy to do this.
Where can we hide?
Do we split up? Should we split up? Or no?
Your choice.
I think this for now. That's probably best.
All right. I want to head. My first thought is to head to the docks to go to those halflings I'm trying to help with the medicine.
I was thinking the same thing as well.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start heading there.
So you're just gonna run with the horde behind you, yeah?
I want to try and lose them.
How?
What do we do to lose them? Oh my god.
Or else they're just gonna catch up. Because some of them are faster runners than you. For sure.
Shoot.
Six.
Hang on, I can.
Are there any
Oh,
crowds?
I forgot about this cantrip that I got.
Leatrice, what you were saying?
Any crowds?
There are some
I-
civilians
either
looking
than-
around, but you're just running, dashing through past them. There's no crowd following you all the time or anything. There are some peeking out of their windows, out of their doors, but none really
Okay, right.
chasing
So
you,
it's
except
like
for
a
the
quiet
people.
street.
Yeah, it's night.
Force.
Okay, can I use my thaumaturgy to like create a sound that distracts them?
Sure. Go ahead, roll your wisdom saving throw as they try. Go ahead, roll wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Okay.
Yeah, and they are going to roll insight against that.
Fuck! Damn it!
Yeah, are they within 30 feet of me?
You are not there. Not there yet. Not there yet. They're still running through the town. At this point, you try to cast a spell. A loud thunders behind them, but they're adventurous. They're used to this kind of thing. They know what these are. They are ignore it and continue chasing for you.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. I want to try and use the side alleys to lose them and head towards the docks.
Okay, the Kira split off into the dark into one of the alleys and tries to lose them. Two of you?
Phoenix doesn't know anything, so Phoenix will just follow Leatrice.
Phoenix! I don't know what to do here. Are we just gonna run?
I don't know. I'm following you.
The barbarians are now approaching with their great axes ready high, ready to reckless attack you.
There, let's go to that alley.
Run!
go.
I'll follow. Run!
Go ahead, roll stealth as you try to duck into the alley, but they're already trailing you, so we'll see. All three of you.
Are they following me?
Yeah, they will follow you if you duck into an alley. Yeah.
Ah!
Wow!
Wow! You stepped in all the buckets.
There's so many buckets in that alleyway that you chose. Apa nama dia? Phoenix. Stealth.
Oh.
Is it
Oh no!
Even better than me though. Even with disability.
Right. So, you try to push through an alleyway, and that alleyway is blocked with this tall pile of boxes. You turn around, and you see the group kind of slowly
Climb it.
squeezing into the alleyway, trying to get to you. At this point, they're fighting each other almost, trying to get to the bounty first. Some of them are attacking each other. It's creating a whole panic situation over here as they try to get to you, but fight each other off at the same time.
Climb the boxes, Phoenix. Can you do it? Can you throw me up? Is there a roof?
Yeah, there's a roof, but throwing someone's gonna be a feat, for sure.
Oh, can I climb the boxes?
Yeah, sure.
Is it
Yes.
enough to like go up
Athletics
there?
if you want to climb the boxes.
Oh. Okay.
I'll do the same. I'll climb.
Alright. 14's pretty good. 13's pretty good. Phoenix.
So what do I roll again?
Athletics.
Athletic. Okay. Ha.
20. You guys, Phoenix started later. He kind of tried to cover your back, trying to fend off some of the people. But in the end, he managed to get onto the roof first, pulling the two of you up and begin to, roof hopping towards the skill?
Yes.
Okay. Once we're over the fence, is there a crowd we can get lost in?
You're on the roofs right now.
Oh shoot, we're on the roofs. Damn. Okay.
In terms of crowds, there's no crowd at the moment. Let me see.
We can't see any from where we are.
Okay, so with that, at the moment you only see crowds kind of near the one of the larger kind of house of lady favors. It's at night. That's where most people, a lot of the people are staying in at the moment. Some are fighting on the outside, creating a crowd over there. That's the only one that you see that is crowding, because It's a bit late in the night. People are more wanting to finish their business.
All right. Well, I can probably lose them because I can change my face appearance and whatnot. So I can try and. I think I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and change my face.
So you're gonna run into that crowd and change your face, yeah?
Yeah, my cloak has been changed, and wait, I thought did I not drag it? Hang on.
And the two of you, what do? Why are you keeping silent? Say something.
I'm following Leatrice. Leatrice, you have the lead.
I followed Akira, and then I changed my cloak into whatever the normal. A lot of people there.
Okay, so you transform your cloak into one of the standard one that you see is over here. It's more kind of like this dark blue, very thick woolen cloak, trying to be more blending to the environment. And you trace the Kira, and Phoenix follows behind. You guys jump off the roof. Some of the people notice you jump off the roof, so they kind of turn around and chase you as you make your way into the crowd. The Kira changes her appearance into...
I'm going to appear as a 6'3" male. I'm gonna have like a salt and pepper type haircut, so it's gonna be like peppered gray, a beard, like a strong nose.
And you
And
see the Kira form slowly transform. Wow, that feedback. The Kira slowly transforms her appearance as she gets through the crowd and appears on the other side looking completely different. The rest of you?
Where did Akira go? Phoenix, I have this. I don't have this guy's stuff ready. I need 10 minutes to cast it. What do I do?
Just go, run. I'll stall them.
Okay, I'll run to the skill, I suppose.
Okay, so
To the
two
direction
of you run
the
to the
dots.
skill, and Phoenix, what do you do?
I'll walk among the crowd and I'll try to get out of the crowd, but I'm walking through the crowd, but slowly, like nobody's business. Like that's not then nothing happened.
Okay, go ahead, roll
Ah.
deception for me, and the two of you go ahead, roll stealth the Kira with advantage.
Succeed, guys. Succeed.
I'm so worried.
Please succeed. There you go. There
I
you
just
go.
I click the advantage thing, right, and then I roll for stealth.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, why is
Is my
it
armor
advantage
still
and
a penalty?
disadvantage?
Disadvantage and advantage cancels out.
Ah! I didn't think my armor would be a disadvantage because it's a disguise. Damn it.
Because
Okay.
outer self changes your outer appearance, your armor, your equipment still looks the same, and thus it makes the same noise. Okay, so buckets. Leatrice, you managed to sneak away. You're not sure where the Kira is, but you kind of slip into one of the alleyways and waited for Phoenix or something like that. The people doesn't seem to notice you as in the crowd. Phoenix, you try
I'm
to
gonna
walk
take this
around,
time to disguise
walk
myself.
past, and you see some of the adventurers are pushing through the crowd, trying to find where you guys are. And noticing you, immediately shouts, "Yo, stop!" And they begin chasing you as you try to push through the crowd.
I'm not running. I mean, I'm not running.
You're not running? Okay.
No, yeah, do I do we make eye contact when he says like you stop?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so I if we make eye contact and he says like you stop, I'll just stop then and like take a breather.
Okay, you stop, and the guys immediately kind of not sure how to handle the situation and slowly walks to you, weapons drawn, and then one of them pulls out a poster showing you're a wanted. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're right. You. Where's the people you're running with?
And I obviously I'm in like heavy armor. I'll be like proper tired, but then I'll just like when I stop, I just like sit down and like huffed and puffed away. I was like, they when I don't know they I don't know. We were chased, undead, killing us. There's an evil halfling. They bring undead. Everyone, run!
Deception, persuasion. You're kinda telling the truth there.
I'm not lying.
No, you're not. No, persuasion.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye on this one. They can't be too far. And one of them begins to pull out a rope and tie the rope around your hand as they begin to scour the area.
Wait. Before they tie me up, I like push them away. Like, yo, why? What are you trying to do?
We're working with some
Just
wanted
keep your hands
criminals.
off me.
We're wanted by the Vladislav family, and you will stay put. Pulling out
I'm
a
not
sword
wanted.
pointing.
I'm not wanted, and I pull my sword as well. Like,
Oh.
I'm not wanted. You have no business with me.
Whoa.
I try to intimidate him.
Go ahead. He's not intimidated yet. No. Look, man.
That's fine.
Don't want any trouble. You're not wanted, true, but you were found running along with the people who are wanted, so you are under suspicion right now. When we ask you to stand down.
You stand down. We both stand down. We sit at the pub, drink some ale, and talk.
Nice.
They really do not know how to process the situation right now. But this guy, okay, just stay here. I kind of gestures to the others to just move on, find the others. And he kind of keeps an eye on you, sword still drawn, pointing at you. Both of you
And
just...
my sword is still drawn.
Yep, just locking eyes with each other. And... Akira! You were trying to run away.
Yeah.
Yep. And you accidentally bumped into one of the adventurers. Whoa, be careful, you... Do I know you? I feel like...
No, I don't think we've ever met before. I'm new to this town.
Right, I'm trying to figure out this. You see anyone wearing armor kinda like yours running around here?
Oh, I see. They must be coming from Mount Olympus area. That's where I got this at least. What do they look like?
One of them was a half elf. There was a human. Dark skin, glasses. Like yours there, like the glasses you're wearing.
Oh, these.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of like take out a piece of paper and write this down. And what do they want it for?
Corroborating with the witch.
Wait, you're kidding. The witch?
Yes.
There are people doing that?
Apparently. Go ahead with deception, actually.
Is it am I saying perception or deception?
Deception.
Okay.
With advantage, because you don't look this.
Oh, advantage? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. That's kind of
Why?
weird.
So much natural one.
Buddy rolls 1.
Okay, so 17. Yeah, 16. Sorry, 16. You know what? Just
Yeah, my charisma.
if you see anyone, just let me know. Kind of gives you the poster of the people. These people right here. Okay. Just let us know.
Of course.
Not the other group. Just us.
Yeah, no, I'll take that and say, like, of course, thank you so much for informing me. I didn't know that there were these kinds of people running around this place.
Right. Just careful.
Right. And as soon as he's turned around, I want to like take off my glasses, put them in my pocket, tuck away my medallion. I want to like close up my cloak to cover up my armor.
Cover like try to cover up whatever you have, so that it's
Yeah.
mostly the cloak as much as possible. And you try to make your way back to the skill. You're good. So, Phoenix, you're on a standoff, so you're gonna stay there for quite a bit. But the two of you manage to come back to your ship. And you see what looks to be a couple of people standing guard on your ship. They seem to be wearing the guard armor that you see over here. About 3 of them on your ship, and another 2 just pacing around at the dock itself.
Wait, I didn't see them before.
This is what you see lah as you just arrived. That's why I stopped you. That's why I stopped you. This is what you see.
Well, I guess I'm not going on a ship.
And you guys wouldn't see each other, of course.
Wait, who's the
Because
two?
all of
Is
you,
it
one is
the-
looking very different, one is completely hidden, and another is jumping on roofs. So you don't see each other as well.
Okay, I move closer about to the ship while staying in the shadows until I am about 30 feet from the ship's cabin.
30 feet is quite big, so but from the ship's cabin, you need to get quite close actually. Because the ship's like 15 feet long. I'll go ahead and roll for stealth for me as you try to get as close as possible.
Come on, roll big. There you go. What? It doesn't register. God damn.
Okay,
There you go.
21. 21 is pretty good. You managed to get close to one of the stalls that people would open in the morning to, just sell stuff to the traders and everything. And you try to cast spell too.
Yep, I'm going to use my abilities rather. Silent speech. Oh, where's my silent speech? There you. Silent speech. I'm going to try to contact Seven and Hamilton. Hamil.
Hamilton.
XD.
What do you say? Target one.
Seven.
Which one? Who are you targeting
Okay,
first?
I'll try Hamil first. Hamil, are you there? Are you in
Fuck
the?
is
Are you
going
there?
on? Why are there guards at our ship?
I saw a poster, a wanted poster of 3 of our group, me, Leah, and Akira. They suspect us for being collaborating with the witch.
Guess they found out your friends are undead.
I think they already know beforehand because when we report to Torik when we came back from Stuttgart, he invited us for that banquet. I have my suspicion about that banquet because it was far out from the town, in the middle of nowhere, in a vineyard.
Well, most people has their eccentricism, but
Still, that's not the Vladislav way. I mean, if you want to throw a party to celebrate someone, we would have had a party in the mansion itself. I mean, the mansion have more facilities
and
to
you didn't think to
accommodate.
mention this to your friends who went to that party? Are they
I
still
told them-
alive?
I told them beforehand. Just forgot to remind them again. The thing is, I cannot enter the ship right now. Can you just get
No
out?
shit.
I mean, there's no posters of you and Seven. There's no posters of you and Seven. Maybe you guys can, walk out, then we can.
Yeah, there's no posters of me and Seven because we're already captured.
You already catch what? They already what now?
You see the guards outside?
They already captured you both.
You think?
Okay then. Can you guys stay put? I'm going to find help first.
Oh yeah, sure. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. Right, Seven? Yeah. go.
Okay, I'll try find the others first, and we'll help to break you up. Stay safe.
Rest of you, what do you do?
The rest of you guys.
Who's doing what first? You guys can go first.
Akira,
Would I have-
Leatrice, you guys are right next to the
would I-
ship.
Would I have
Well, I
enough
see the
time to
guard, and I
cast-
know I'm not going on our ship.
And Leatrice?
Would I have enough time to cast this guy's self?
Yeah, it's an action. Oh, for 10 minutes as a ritual.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
can you cast this guy stuff as a ritual? I don't think so.
I don't know. Oh,
It's
wait.
not all spells can
I
be
guess
cast as a
not.
ritual. Only
Yeah,
some.
yeah. No, my bad. Yeah, can't. Never mind. Can I see the Kira at all or no?
Nope. See a couple of
Uh,
people walking around in the docks, but
Uh, uh, oh no, detect thoughts is 30 feet. It's pretty close. Yeah, I'm gonna go to is okay. Can I see if the other ships are also guarded, or is it just our ship?
just your ship.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the flotilla.
Okay.
So uh, and kind of, I don't know, knock.
Oh, you've never been here before. You can see a couple of people walking about. They seem to have some sort of party almost on the main ship. They're celebrating
Oh.
something. You're not quite sure what.
Can I sneak into the ship?
Into the ship, like on the lower
Ye-
decks and all this, all those stuff.
Sneak into the party. I mean,
Yeah, sure. It's not like close or anything. There's a bunch of dwarves and halflings there, drinking and dancing at the main dance floor. Join in if you want.
do I have to roll stealth?
So you want to join in?
I want to blend in. I don't want to attract any attention. I just kind of want to,
Stealth then.
yeah. Ooh.
All right. Try to walk into the party. It's a loud party. Everybody's dancing and everything, so it's hard to notice anyone new coming in. So pretty blended in, kinda. Then what do you do?
And I'm gonna take a second and talk to myself. Think Leatrice. Who was the person? Norris. Norris. Okay. I'm gonna hold someone like and ask, is Norris around?
Norris should be in his cabin thingy. He's very, very busy these past few days with all the new. Do I know you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Uh no, I don't think so. Well, uh, do you think he'll take kindly to visitors?
I mean, he's always open to visitors. Really, people just barge into his place all the time. It's pretty kind. He's pretty kind.
I see. Can you point me to the direction of the
So
cabin?
one over there kind of points at one of the cabin doors to the galleons.
Thank
He'll
you
be
so
right
much.
there. Yeah. Just
Thank you so
cabin.
much. So I'm gonna head into
Strange
the
door.
direction of the cabin. I
Okay.
did not think this through.
Hey, did I see Leatrice go on that ship?
Go ahead, roll perception. She's not stealth. Well, with her stealth, yeah, you notice. She kind of like step into two buckets on the way up there.
Yeesh.
Oh dear.
What's
With your passive.
Oh, with my what?
Passive perception.
Passive perception. You notice she was
Passive
going up there.
perception?
Don't worry about it. Your passive perception is high enough.
Okay.
You saw her climb up.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I see my passive perception is 12. Anyway, I guess I'll head onto the ship as well.
Okay. So you head
Very
onto
casual.
you head onto the ship, and you see Leatrice kind of sit in the group for a bit, talk to someone, and then begin walking towards one of the cabin that you went to meet Norris just now.
Okay, is she walking with a purpose, or is she kind of like really confused looking?
She's always confused.
All right, I'm gonna go to Leatrice then.
Okay, so Leatrice, you're approached by this bulky-looking man, salt pepper hair. He walks towards you with purpose. What do you do?
Excuse me, do I know you?
Yeah, it's me, Tequila.
Is her voice different?
Her voice is
Well,
different.
yeah, my voice is different. I look like a guy.
Just wondering. I'm not sure.
It's all like deep and manly and shit.
I'm gonna look around. Are we attracting attention?
No, not really. People are more focused on the party.
Tell me something only the Kira would know.
We just had a conversation about how I watched my mother die, and you were questioning whether or not I was particularly close to her because I seemed unnervingly calm about the whole thing.
Hey, nice one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're definitely the Kira. Okay. I don't know what's going on. But I think it's safe to say we're
All right, hang on. Keep your voice down. We're gonna
Okay.
talk. I'm gonna get us a place that's kind of private, okay?
Okay, let's go to that corner.
Follow me.
Okay.
And so I want to go to that cabin where I went to the first time, the chief in charge of things.
Yeah.
I'm going to revert back to my original face.
Okay. And you knock on the.
And I'm gonna knock. Yeah, I'm gonna knock on her door and see if she's there.
Yep. Come in.
Hello there. I returned with a friend of mine, also skilled in magic. And is it all right if we take a look at your sick leave to see what?
Pulls out 2 sheets of paper and places it on the table.
Oh no!
You have to explain yourself.
I think this has to do with the fact that one of the members of our party was an undead. He was killed in the streets, and I suppose when they examined his body, they found out he was undead and made the assumption that we are in cahoots with forces that dabble in the undead.
Are you not?
I mean, I'm not for sure.
I don't
I
think.
just joined this party, so I can't say for sure about the whole party, but I know I'm not.
And I know I'm not either.
Do any sort of I'll undergo any sort of interrogation schemes you have to prove that true.
Oh, I can show you my thought strength. They don't lie.
Yes, I'm familiar with that spell. Go on.
So I'm gonna pull out, use my wand and point it to my head, and from it will, like a ribbon would come out of it, and I cast Uncode Thoughts, and in it you'll see, I guess, hold on, it's a thought, a memory, idea, or message. Gonna pull out a memory from when we were attacked by an undead.
What do you mean, like the just now one?
Yeah.
Okay. Not strand up here. Very well. Now what?
Well,
Well, I came here with the hopes of, well, to be quite candid, I need a place to hide. I was hoping that while I wait in this ship for things to quiet down, I could take a look at your sickly and see if I could figure out something.
Go ahead, roll persuasion. With disadvantage.
Ah,
It's not you wanted. The witch. You are friends, Asuka, Romero, Evan. For that, I will not report you to guards, but I'd like you to give my
No, no,
so
can't hear you.
Don't be too over dramatic.
you are
No.
friends with Romero, Asuka, and Seven. And for that, I will not report you to the guard, but I want you to leave my ship right now.
that's fair.
They say.
So yes, I'll do that. I'll throw my hood up. I'll leave the ship.
Oh god. Oh
Leans
god.
back and keeps an eye on the two.
What?
He leans back on his chair, hands still crossed, thinking, but keeping an eye on you two as you guys leave his cabin. In the meantime, Phoenix, you are on in a standoff with this guy. You see your friends disappear. What the hell do you do now?
I asked the guy with the sword on me, are you ready to talk? Or are you just gonna stand there with your sword out?
Alright, we can talk. We can have our sword up as well, right?
I want to just examine the guy who's with me at the moment to just determine if he's a good guy or a bad and
Go ahead,
deceptive
roll
guy.
insight check.
Woohoo!
You know, like his like entire backstory and everything. You can see that he's trying to do this not out of good or anything. He's definitely in it for the money for sure. But he's not a
Mm-hmm.
bad guy per se. Like he doesn't look like the kind of guy that who would, kill for fun or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a guy. He's a mercenary.
Okay. Okay. And do what are the buildings that I see nearby?
The one that's closest to you is the brothel. The fight is ongoing right now. But the
Brothel.
yes.
Brothel?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, seeing that this guy has no ill intent and kind of good guy but a mercenary or whatever, I trust my instincts to just put back my sheath my sword and just sit down and uh uh tell him, okay, come, I'll tell you the story. Want to sit down?
Persuasion check. No. Yeah. Persuasion check. He sheathes his sword into his scabbard, sits down, slowly, still keeping an eye on you, like confused what the hell is going on here.
So I just want to ask him, so why what's the deal with you guys chasing uh giving a chase to me? I'm knackered, man. So yeah, what's the deal? What's happening? I'm clueless.
He pulls out a rolled sheet of parchment and places it onto the floor. Your friends there apparently are wanted individual, working with the witch, it seems. Your image is not
Okay.
with them, so I'm not quite sure whether or not you're with them or just
Right.
happen to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Tell me,
Okay.
which are you?
Sorry, what's that?
Tell me, which one are you?
Which one am I? What? Sorry. Hello.
Actually, you're sided with them, or just
Okay.
happen to be at the wrong place or the wrong time.
Oh, I would say the latter. You want to hear my story? So, do you have something? Do you have a sip of water I can drink?
Pulls water skin from his side and hands it to you.
Like, cheers, fam. Then I'm just gonna take a sip of water and give it back to him.
Back.
Okay. So, let me talk to you. What's happened? Me and my party member uh were in Newarth. Do you know where Newarth is?
Yes, yes. Everybody
Yes.
knows.
So we were trapped there. Our party members got attacked. And I was fighting for my life. I was going about to die by the hands of um a lot of undead there. Apparently there seems to be an undead infestation there. Uh, we almost died. Um, and I managed to escape through a portal. That was there, which assume the evil forces portal. So I went there. Uh, with my friend Raya. Uh, and we tried to escape. I managed to, and I ended up in this weird kind of like other dimension. It's not definitely not on this plane of existence. It's on another place. It's very weird. It's like craggy rocks, very dark skies. The only light you can see comes from uh the towering spire of portals and also from the lightning. Do you know where that is? Because I'm still clueless. Have you ever heard of something like that before?
No, I can't say. Is this story
Okay.
going somewhere?
Yes, it is going somewhere. Bear with me. So I managed to uh basically we were still chased by the undead. I managed to put Raya into another portal. And I managed to run away because I was chased by a pack of ghosts. I managed to run away into another portal. Okay, this one portal that I came through, I saw a dwarf commanding a squad of undead, basically. Okay, they command the squad of undead into the portal, the same portal of which I went through a couple of moments later. Wait, who's that?
Go on,
Hello?
go on.
Okay.
One of our old
Okay.
members. Fuck.
Okay. So when I went through the same portal, I saw one like kind of like upper class halfling. He kind of
Dwarven.
control Dwarven, is it? Dwarven. The yeah, so this upper class dwarf, uh I don't know who he is, but he commanded these undead that I saw earlier and a couple of cultists to attack uh these two people that you were trying to chase. So I tried to protect those people and we ran away from the undead, and that's why we're here. We ran away to the town, and then I got confused on why you guys are chasing us because we were running away from undead at the beginning. So that's about it.
Go ahead, roll persuasion. Real difficult.
Come on, succeed and help us.
No, your story don't really quite make much sense. Like portals, as a plane. That's just nuts. You know that, right?
Don't yeah, tell me about it. Like you heard it, I experienced it. I cannot even process what's what anymore.
And you're saying some Dwarven, maybe the Vladislav is trying to kill you guys?
Who's Vladislav?
Sorry, the monarchy that's running this place, I guess.
I honestly don't know. He just looks like a very high, like a bull dwarf or something. I probably could recognize if I can, like, if I see his face again. But at the moment, I'm just saying what I saw. I have no clue who that is. It might be, who the Vladislav or whatever. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. I just literally arrived here by a porter, and then got attacked by undead. Almost died, and then came here and chased by you guys. It's just an ordeal.
Kind of looks around, looks at you, and you can see the wounds on your body. See that?
Can you see the wound from like the cultist, like the dark hand spell?
Yeah. Look, I mean, your story's nuts. You know that, and but
Yes, I cannot even comprehend.
kind of puts his hand on his earring for a bit. Hey guys, I'll have a search. And this might be something more going on here. Go. I see you again.
Yo,
In
wait,
trouble
where are you
again.
going?
I need to do some investigation.
Wait. You're. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Phoenix Kuroryu, and you are.
Kuroryu, huh? Alex. Alex Brighthammer.
Nice to meet you, Alex. Hope to see you soon.
Hope not.
I bid you farewell.
Don't get into trouble. Hands up.
Can you point? Can you point me to the direction of the nearest inn?
Points into the brothel.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. And I proceed and go into the brothel.
Okay. We're not gonna roleplay that bit. We'll assume you get some place to rest and all that. What you do extra, that's up to you. In the meantime,
Would Phoenix even know what that is?
No, that's the thing. That's why Phoenix went in. Because it was like, oh, that's an inn. He probably feels like, okay, this is like not like the normal inn I'm used to. But hey, there's a bar, there's booze, there's a place to sleep.
in the meantime, you guys walk back out. Romero, what do you do?
Uh, what can I do? I need to find the others, right? Hmm. Let me scan around the plaza where where all the ships are. Can I see anybody that I recognize?
Go ahead, roll a perception check.
Perception.
Oof.
Nope. It's dark.
Huh.
So most of the details are lost even with your dark vision.
Let me smell spells that I can use. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'll just stay in the shadows and keep watch in case of any of the two come back
Okay.
to the ship.
After a while, you see Leatrice and Akira walk down the ship of the flotilla. You assume they went up there sometime before. And you two, what do you guys do?
Well, I will
Yeah.
kind of furtively, calmly head towards any sort of, is there any sort of like sketchy abandoned district, like warehouses and storerooms?
Not much in this particular place. A lot of this place are like high value property, so it's mostly being used to full effect. The outskirts where the vineyards and everything are, that's the most recluse you can get in this town.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk running into the undead. What about the opposite end of town, the opposite side of the vineyards?
Opposite side of the vineyards is the cliff where the docks are.
Okay. So, what, south of the docks, north of the vineyards? What about east and west?
If, basically the docks is to the north of Miona, and around of Miona is just a bunch of vineyards.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna walk into a dark alley. Is the Aether still following me?
Yes.
Are they initially within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, I'd say at one point they would.
Okay, well, they're that close. I'm gonna use my Chinese speech on Beatrice. Hey, Beatrice, it's me, Romero.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Don't move too far away because I'm in hiding and I don't want you to lose reception. Okay.
Then
What?
just follow us then.
The thing is, Hamil and Seven is being captured in our skill.
I don't think they'll do anything yet. Just we need to find some place and just collect our thoughts.
But the thing is, we are being accused by with being accused collaborating with the
I
witch.
know.
I have our.
Nakira, you're not there.
It's kind of a
sorry,
telepathy
sorry.
communication thing.
For now, I'll stop the Kira for while Romero is talking. The
Uh,
Kira,
the,
wait.
the thing is, I think this offense carries the death penalty.
Now listen. The important thing is, let's just. We can't do anything as we are now. We need to think. If we just stay there, what are we gonna do?
Well, the three of us here, and there's 5 guards there, right? I think we can just
And you
spring out.
think
Yeah,
if we don't, and you think if we attack the guards, people won't won't it won't cause havoc? There won't be other guards.
I have my fog clouds. Remember, I can create distraction. We just need to get Hamil and Seven out, and then we can hide anywhere.
Am I hearing any of this? Is Beatrice repeating any of this to me?
Yeah,
Actually,
can
no. You can't hear
can I
anything.
repeat? No.
I mean, if you
What-
want
what
to
do you-
repeat, you can, but you don't hear
well,
the speech through the telepathy.
so I can still talk to the Kira, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so I'll relay the info to the Kira.
Well, I have a plan.
The Kira has a plan.
Okay, what's the
Okay,
plan?
let's just
Okay,
Yeah,
let's just
Kira,
meet up
what's your plan?
somewhere, and
Okay, so
this-
sneakily you managed to get into one of the many alleys that head towards the docks. And
The Kira,
Okay,
what's
so
your plan?
first thing first. What happened? What happened at the banquet?
Trap.
Told ya.
Well,
Yeah,
A
well,
reminder
the drinks
would be
were
nice.
delicious.
What happened? Did Torik, my cousin, send thugs, or did they use the royal army?
Undead.
What?
here's the thing. Did any of you ever read what was in the letter?
No, I did not.
I think somebody caught on to us while we were on Startguard. Maybe. I don't know. That's my suspicions.
But we saved Stuttgart, right?
Just because we did that doesn't mean it would negate the fact that we had an undead with us.
Well, having an undead with us, I mean, they can just ask normally. I mean,
Well, I think people are more scared of asking. People
but the thing is, Torik is using undead, right?
Yeah.
The curiosity, undead were attacking you.
Yes.
Yeah, undead and some
Vladislav,
ghouls.
don't do that.
Obviously, there's something wrong with that cousin of yours. I don't think Vladislav is all you think is not something that you think is what you think anymore. Please.
Okay,
Something's very wrong here.
okay. First thing first, let's get Seven and Hammer out first.
Okay, so that brings me to my question: are all the guards
Come
You
again.
are very echoey right
are
now.
all the
Do you
guards
not have
dwarves?
headphones?
I don't have headphones. Hang on. Hang on. Are all the guards dwarves?
Uh, yes, all of them are dwarves. Three on the ship, two at the front.
Okay, so that means I cannot disguise myself as a dwarf because I don't have the right height.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
With
I'm an
disguise self, I
inexperienced
think you can.
person.
I think you can.
You can appear 1 foot shorter
I can appear
or
1 foot
taller.
shorter.
That's disguise self. She's using alter self.
Oh, she
Oh,
said.
yeah, I'm using alter self. It says that I can become other
There
races.
you go.
However, it also says that I have to. It says I have to. I can appear as other races, and I can change what I look like as my height, but I can't appear as a creature of a different size than me.
Ah, okay, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm not sure. So I don't know what it means. It says I can change my height, but I also can't change my height.
You can change your height, but only to a certain extent. I mean, you can't be giant or be a tiny thing.
Well,
So would a
I'm as
dwarf be
tall as
too
your
far out of my
knee.
range?
Uh, come again? I can't hear you that one.
Would a dwarf be out of my range?
Definitely. Dwarves are small. You guys are medium.
And I have to do this on myself, right?
Yep.
Uh,
It's alter self.
Oh yeah.
Are there any important figures in your community, military, or something that are human sized?
no. As far as I know, no.
Mostly dwarves.
Yep, mostly dwarves. I mean, aside from the adventurers that we hire as our guards.
Well, okay, unless I can get I can. My original plan was to just to disguise myself as one of the guard and try to escort the prisoners out. But if that's not an option, then we're gonna have to come up with something else.
Uh, I don't know where Phoenix is. I
Who's
think.
Phoenix?
Well, it's a long story. I'll tell you when it's all over. But
Okay then. Oh yeah, I forgot. How about Leon? Leon ada where's Leon anyway?
Yeah, that's one.
no, it's just a ship.
Oh, in the ship. So there are three people in the ship being caught. Okay.
Is there a way to enter the ship like secretly, like through the hull or through a window on the water side?
You guys never made any modification to the ship, so no.
We can try and to scale the side of the ship.
Okay, so here's my next plan. My next plan. I give myself the gills to swim underwater.
I
From far
There's
enough
no
away.
water.
floating ships.
What?
We are on a floating island.
Shit, forgot. I forgot that this wasn't regular
Give
D&D.
yourself wings.
Yeah.
You can give yourself wings.
No.
I don't think I can.
No.
Oh,
Any
you
additional
can't?
limbs you can't.
I can give myself I think I can give myself like claws and fangs and stuff, but I don't think I can give myself arms and wings.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Can you change your arms to wings?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, fine.
I don't have anything that useful as well. Can I? I don't have any disguise kit.
Here's my plan. I don't know where Phoenix is, but if I know Phoenix, he talks well. Um, I have one last slot for sending. I can ask him. I don't know. I can ask him to help us. I can ask him to. I don't know. Uh,
Is this mixed person trustworthy? Do you know him?
yeah. If you trust me, you'll trust him. If you can trust me, if you can trust Leon, well, if you can trust me, you can trust him.
Okay, okay then. I'll trust you.
I hope. Um.
I mean, the more of us here, the better. I mean, we can with the four of us and the five of the guards, we can just rush them, get the three of them out, and hide somewhere, or even maybe take the skill out and
But
sail somewhere
Dakira,
far.
what about your dragon? What about the lake?
That's the thing. Mm,
Can we land somewhere near the lake? Is that possible?
but we have to go through. I mean, Walksome is nearby. They have anti-air, I'm sure.
It's certainly possible, but you just need to have enough room because it's a ship, so there's hull size underneath you that doesn't. So when you need to dock somewhere, you need to have some free floating extrusion so that you can walk onto the extrusion and have some space for the bottom half of your ship.
And also, if you want, even if you want to fly there, the dragon is there. And fighting a dragon in the air is not the wisest thing to do.
That's true. Well, I do have Earthbind. If ever the dragon
Can
is,
can can it affect the dragon?
that's the thing. If it succeeds, if it
Hmm.
succeeds, I think it can. It targets any flying creature. Air, yeah.
Hmm. Sounds risky.
I know.
I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding. At worst, maybe
I
Torik
don't
is
think
betraying
so.
the family.
I don't think it's a misunderstanding, Romero. I think if it's a misunderstanding, Torik wouldn't have colluded with the undead to attack us.
I think okay. Worst case that I'm thinking of, Torik is working with the witch because if you recall, there's a quest about clearing and I mean gathering something from the undead to the ruins to the at the ruins to the north to the south.
Mm, yeah.
So maybe Torik was
Mm,
keeping an army of undead there, trying to start an undead infestation on Mysore.
huh. Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
seen the infestation back in Nikan and also in Neworth. You guys seen the infestation in Neworth, right? Maybe if you can just save Mysore,
S- So our plan now is to go into
let's
our
just free
ship
those
and
uh
run.
let free those three and we just hide a bit, hide a while, and let's see how things goes.
If anything, we still need a place to rest. Me and Akira are pretty wiped out.
Mm, let's go find somewhere outskirts of the city. Make a camp there in the woods.
I should still talk to Phoenix though. Do you guys would do you get I suppose we'll have to come up with a plan and I'll do you want him to meet with to meet up with us?
Sure,
Sure.
just call him here.
Okay. Can I where which alleys is can I is it near is it easily findable?
It's an alley. There's a bunch of alley. You're gonna have to be something more
Uh,
specific
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah. So
someone like
I
Phoenix.
want to
As
tell
as long as he's in the vicinity, I can just call him over with my ability.
silent
Silent
speech.
speech. Yes. Just tell me
But is the alley near the docks or
Yes, you
just
are near the
okay?
docks. The ones that connect to the docks.
Near the docks. Okay, I'm gonna think of Phoenix and cast sending.
Okay.
Phoenix,
No.
25 words. Need help in alley near the docks. Come meet us. Okay. You can reply to
Okay.
this message.
Uh, where? Which alley?
Oh, I said alley near the
No,
docks.
no, no, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
Okay. Will Phoenix be able to find that Ellie?
No clue, but Leatrice called. Phoenix will answer.
Okay, go ahead,
Walks around.
roll intelligence check for me. Investigation.
Oh no.
Come on,
So,
Phoenix.
walk
Don't let
through
us down.
alley.
Come on, Phoenix.
10. You know where the dock is. You make your way
Good
there,
enough.
and upon arriving at the docks, like,
I give description to Romero and have him see uh if Phoenix is there.
you wait for a bit, for about maybe 20 minutes or so before you see Phoenix just walking along the docks area, looking at every single alleyway. Nope, nope, nope,
Is he within range?
nope. Yep.
Ooh.
Silent speech, Phoenix. Hey, are you the guy named Phoenix?
Suddenly
Yes,
hear a
who's this?
voice in your head.
Ooh.
This is not Leatrice. Who's this?
This is Romero, Yeti's friend. Yetis is with me. Are you really Phoenix?
Yes, I'm Phoenix. Are you really Romeri?
Oh, it's Romero.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Are okay? It's Leatrice there. Can I speak to her?
No, you can't. This is an ability of mine. Only I can only speak with the person I choose.
That's fine. Where's Leatrice? Where are you guys?
Right beside me. I'll give him the description of our alleyway. Face south. Walk straight 3 steps. Turn right 2 steps.
Wait. Okay, wait.
And
Slowly.
Oh
Um.
no.
So south 3 steps. So south 3 steps, and then
turn right.
okay, I'm turning right, and then
Walk 2 steps, and you can see us.
one,
See the
two,
alleyway on your
four,
left.
and I turn left. And do I see them?
Yeah, you do.
You've arrived to your destination.
Okay.
Phoenix.
Come silently.
Okay. So I go to them.
Yep. And you see the black dragonborn starts to make your way to your group as well now.
Hey, Letis, is this the Dragonborn? That's
Yes.
the one with
Yeah. Yeah.
the one that killed Asuka.
No. Wait. What? No.
I remember somebody said there's a black Dragonborn there.
It's not. I don't think that's him.
First off, it was a blue, I think, who killed.
The
Yeah.
the blue one that killed Asuka, but there's a black Dragonborn with them, right?
I don't think that is.
Oh.
Um, Phoenix.
Yes.
You weren't with any group of dragonborns, were you?
No, I just landed. Okay. Okay. So I'll give you guys the summary. I was with Leatrice and our party with Leon and
Oh,
Raya. Basically, our party. We were in New Earth. We were ambushed.
wait. Let's.
Shh. Okay, we were ambushed, and Leah and Leon got away. I got away with Raya. We entered a portal, and then I went through another portal, and I got here, where Leatrice and this lady was attacked. Uh, and I helped out, and I ran here.
Oh,
Okay, so that's the
So
story.
so you and Leon
uh,
are friends.
Yes, I'm friends with Leon and Leatrice. We were
Leon
in the same party.
Leon is captured in our ship. You want to
Sorry,
help
what?
us? Leon is captured in our ship right now. Do you want to help us?
Leon is alive, Phoenix. I think
Okay, good.
Raya is also alive, probably. Though she doesn't sound very well, though.
I don't
Um,
know. I don't know. So Okay, what happened was
There's
we
a lot
were
in your story that I need to ask, but no, we have to focus right now. We're in a very big trouble, and we need to get Leon and the rest out of the ship and just go somewhere.
okay. Okay. You guys know I was stopped by the adventurers.
Don't know. We
No,
don't know.
not you,
Yeah, yeah.
not you, Romary.
The
These two.
adventurers that were chasing us.
Yes, the adventurers that was I stopped and I had a chat with them.
Mm,
I told them
okay.
the truth about how there's this very high and mighty dwarf who sicked undead on you guys basically. Uh, so basically I told them the truth. And they stopped investigating us. He might believe our story, and he says he's going to investigate, probably going to investigate that dwarf. So
That
just
dwarf might be my cousin. His name is Torik.
right.
Hmm.
So about Leon, what are we going to do?
We need to get him out. Romero said it could be a death penalty, and like I don't know when they do the execution, but we need to get them out. Um,
It does carry the death penalty because you remember when I told you guys about how we woke up without our memories back in Ikan?
uh-huh.
Yes.
Apparently, we were being executed for some crimes that we don't know. We don't remember we committed, but one of the criminals there shouted, "Long live the witch!" I think, and he summoned a bunch of undeads and killed the whole town. I guess we ran away.
And they spared you guys.
Nope, we escaped. In the
Oh,
confusion, we escaped.
Okay, fine. So any thoughts on how do we rescue Leon?
There's the four of us here and the five of them there.
there's guards guarding the
Yep.
Okay,
seal.
guards are after you guys.
Mm.
Uh, the guards don't know me. I might be able to do something. Any ideas?
Do I have my Vladislav crest with me?
It's sewed onto shirt costume usually since you're not wearing any, so no.
Goddamn.
Uh,
Hmm.
This point,
How about, can you claim that you're part of the guard that was assigned, that was like hired to help capture, and you were asked to escort the two prisoners back to the main castle?
I can have it look like it's tattooed on you, the crest of the Vladislav. I can have it look tattooed on you, but it will only last an hour.
Oh,
On
sure.
me?
Yeah, yeah, Phoenix, on you.
You
No,
can
no,
say
that won't work.
Oh,
I'm not
why?
Vladislav.
No, you can say
I
you were a
know.
servant. You were a servant of the Vladislav, and you were here on a special
Yeah,
assignment from
yeah, Phoenix.
Torik
We
or
need to lie.
Ella.
at this
Okay,
point
okay.
you see huge
Oh no.
fire starts to erupt on top of the ship. You see some of the dwarven now, all five now on the docks, just
Wait, who?
shooting firebolts in the direction of the ships,
Holy
burning more
shit!
and more parts of the ship.
I'm walking close and ask,
Oh no.
David, are you there?
Um,
With my speech.
it's getting hot. What's going on?
Stay cool, stay cool. We're coming to get you. Come on, guys, let's go
Very
now.
funny. What do you guys do?
I'll
As
run.
you see the fire
I-
begins to it erupts
Yeah.
quite magnificently at first, and then it starts to burn up part of the ship, and more and more begins to burn down as the
Oh,
ship.
I'm gonna go do something.
Where are
There's
you?
so much magical stuff on that ship.
What do you do?
Where are they shooting from?
Sorry.
Where-
Dakira, what do you say, Isam?
What?
You said that they were on the docks shooting at the ship, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast fog cloud right in the middle of them so that they can't see.
Okay, Dakira,
I'm gonna run onto the ship.
you're gonna run onto the ship. Anything else? Rest of you?
I'm gonna after I cast the cloud, just run up to the
Can I
page.
see if anyone is on the ship right away, or is that
Right away, you try to look at it. You manage to scan just a little bit before a fog of cloud just appears in the general vicinity.
Okay. Phoenix. Since Phoenix knows Leon is on the ship, that towards the ship to save Leon.
Okay, so let's see. You cast fog cloud at where the dwarves were. The Kira, you make your way onto the ship with Phoenix. And Leatrice, you try to keep an eye on any survivors or anything like that, right? With that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need all of you to hold your dice and let's we resume on the next session because it's already
What? There's a bunch of stuff you need to save. The money,
Yeah.
the box, and the friends. Money.
The box.
Yeah, money
Oh,
in the
there's
box.
scrolls.
Put the money in the box I got.
Scrolls.
You know
I
what?
have a bag of holding. Just
Just give me all the stuff.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff you
put
need
the
to
friends,
take out.
put the friends in the box too.
Or you know, putting out the fire is still an option, just so you know.
The easy way out.
That's the easy way.
Yeah, but I don't know. That will Dakira be able to let go of a click?
What?
What?
You know, if we run away from Niso, we won't be here for quite a long time. I mean,
Oh yeah.
if because I imagine the whole country knows that we are wanted. We can't just go dock and somewhere else.
It'll be up to you. For
I have to
now,
talk it out.
yep. Thank you for watching. I will end the stream now and see you whenever.